Painajainen hän luoksesi saapuu, hänet verhot tuon varjojen kaapuun. Monta tarinaa hänestä kerrotaan, häntä pakoon et pääse sä milloinkaan. Hän peilistä sua tuijottaa, murhan polte se kruunoi mua. Tuon katseen tunnet et voi unohtaa, vaik kasvot piiloutuu veriverhon taa. On yötön yö, se järjen syö. On yötön yö, se miehen syö. Puukkohippaan tanssi pian vaihtuu, hirveen vääntyy jo verinen suu. Viinapullosta korkki hukataan, tupen rapinan vain kuulee korvissaan. On yötön yö, se valon syö. On yötön yö, se toivon syö. On yötön yö, se rakkaus syö. On yötön yö, se kaiken syö. Monin nimin häntä kuultuaan kutsuttavan, niin kuin kiroaa kuoleva kuoleman. Rukoilee synkien myyttien Jumalaa, mihta housulla saatana vapahtajaa. Musta pilvi päässä kiehuu, ulos räjähtää ja yössä riehuu. Silmissä riemu rajaton, hän tunnuton, se tunnuton. Kaivon pohjalle ruumiskasan, tästä yöstä ei selviä kukaan. Synkäs huoneessaan kirjoittaen, onki houreistaan sinut säkeeseen. Hän peilistä sua tuijottaa, murhan polte se kruunoimaa. Tuon katseen tunnet et voi unohtaa, vaik kasvot piiloutuu veriverhon taa. On yötön yö, se sielun syö. On yötön yö, se sinut syö.
A Beck and Dota with the almost firsts, but Beck taking it for the win, and Nanu not too far behind. But don't you guys love Finnish Janitor? Don't you guys enjoy best character from Alan Wake besides Alan Wake himself, Finnish Janitor Man? We love Finnish Janitor Man. Here, let me show you the beautiful clip that song comes from. It's so good. It's so peak. All my homies love Finnish Janitor Man. And ye get that art done. I believe. I believe. Here we go. It's so quiet. Why is it so quiet? Finnish Janitor Man. Isn't he perfect? The legend, the janitor. He's so good. I love this one. Yo Tanyo for 1 hour. We love Ati here. And it's great because we don't really know what Ati even is. Because Ati was in control, right? And he was the mysterious janitor man in control. And then he just popped over to the Alan Wake area and was like, I'm going on. No, he left Jesse, the director, right? Because he was like, I've had enough of this oldest house shit. I've had enough of this control video game. I'm gonna go on vacation. So he went on vacation to the Alan Wake universe. Well, I guess Bright Falls, it's all the same universe. And then shit started going down with Alan Wake and Saga and Casey. So then his job was now to help Saga and Casey. But it wasn't a vacation. He literally was like, alright, Jesse Faden. You got this, right? It's fine, right? I'm just gonna peace out and take a vacation. And then Ati shows up to Bright Falls. And then Alan is like, okay, time to get out of this hellscape, the dark place. Because I've been a sad meow meow here for 13 years canonically. And let me drag everyone in Bright Falls into my story to fix shit. And change Bright Falls. And Ati's like, hold up a second. So, Saga is also a para-utilitarian, right? And they don't get affected by the story that Alan's trying to change. So Saga's like, what the fuck is going on? I arrived in this town to solve a murder as an FBI agent. Now shit is fucked. My daughter is dead, even though she did not die. I know she's alive. But Alan changed the story so that my daughter drowned in a lake. What? And everyone's starting to remember the incorrect present. What's going on here? And Ati's like, it's okay, Saga. I got this. I got you. Yeah. Alan does a lot of fucked up, desperate shit to get out. Well, it's half Alan and it's half Scratch, but I'm pretty sure Alan was part of making, because Alan wanted Saga to have her hero's journey, and what better way to do that than to drown her daughter? What better way to make this main character go through her hero's journey to save the day than write her daughter as drowning and dead? Great job, Alan. Good job, sir. So yeah, Atu just wanted to go on vacation, but of course Alan Wake is fucking shit up. As he does. He may be a sad meow meow, but he's made very questionable choices as a sad meow meow. And then he felt so bad about fucking everything up. He was like, okay, I'm never gonna write ever again. I am never gonna write. I'm done. I guess I'm stuck in this dark place forever, and we're not doing anything else. But then, because it's loops and it's the dark place, he immediately forgets it. He 5 minutes ago he was like, okay, I'm done. I'm not gonna write anymore. I'm done. I'm finished. And then 10 seconds later, he turns around and says, well, actually, I don't remember not wanting to write, so I'm just gonna keep writing, actually. I'm gonna keep... Right, because the whole thing is he's stuck in a loop with himself, right? He, at a few points he gave up, and then at a few points he let the darkness in him, so then he became Evil Alan, aka Scratch. And then it's so sad too, because he's trying to reach out and find, like, contact his wife Alice, right? But what he thinks is reaching out in a normal way, in the real world turns out to him accidentally giving his wife horrible traumatic jump scares actually. Like showing up as a shadow, he's fully Scratch at this point as some of these points as well. So so you play as Alan going through Alice's apartment trying to like end the loops that you're stuck in. But in fact, you're kind of astral projecting into the real world, into your wife's apartment, and traumatizing her actually. Like, legitimately. Like, she's set up traps for you to try to capture what's going on. Right? So when you walk into Alice's apartment for the first time, you're like flashbanged by 80 million lights. And that's Alice setting up traps for you so that way she can capture just what the fuck is going on and why her husband is coming back but wrong after being dead for years on end. A- It's great because they're they're both made for each other and they should probably get a divorce. Right? Because the plot of Alan Wake 1 was Alan going to the dark place to save Alice. Right? But the thing is, I feel like if Alice was in Alan's position, she would have gotten out by now, honestly. I feel like Alan's kind of stupid. Just a little bit. Because what happens at the end of Alan Wake 1 is Alan sacrifices himself so that Alice can get out, like they do an equal trade, so that way the dark place can be happy, right? But the whole second half of Alan Wake 2 is Alice desperately trying to get Alan out because he doesn't understand what's going on and he's having a bad time, and how Alan actually gets out is due to the help of Alice. But I think at the end of Alan Wake 2 they traded places again. This isn't confirmed, but I think at the end of 2, Alice sacrificed herself to be in the dark place so that Alan can get out. So they're both they're both just in an infinite loop of sacrificing each other because Alan's like, I must be the good husbando and save my wife, and Alice in return is like, no, my husband is too stupid actually. My husband, bless his heart, is kind of dumb a little bit, so now he's stuck, and he's been stuck there for 13 years. For context too, Saga, the protagonist that we see in the background, right? She also gets trapped in the dark place, but for a total of like an hour because she's literally begone thought, begone negative emotions. I'm better than this. I know that people love and care about me, and then she's able to leave in an hour, maybe 2 hours at the most. And Alan, oh poor Alan, he's been stuck in there doing this over and over for 13 years straight. Because he's kind of stupid. I love him so much. But he's kind of dumb. 13 years. And he only got out because of Saga and Casey helping him out. Meanwhile, Saga just was like beyond thought. Beyond negative emotion. So, because, yeah, at the end of Alan Wake 2, you see Alice in this really pivotal moment film herself jumping off a cliff, right? And the game and because she does this whole art exhibition trying to capture what's going on with Alan, right? So, and the news takes it as her suicide, right? But I'm like, no, because she jumped into Cauldron Lake, she went into the dark place to rescue Alan. I know better, video game. I know what you're trying to tell me. She went into the dark place willingly to once again rescue her husbando because he needed it so bad. He needed it so bad. He's, oh, sweet baby Alan. So I'm hoping in Alan Wake 3 we get to play as both Alice and Alan. I feel like that'd be the ultimate. And then together they can finally get out instead of this endless loop of, I'm gonna sacrifice myself for you. No, I'm gonna sacrifice myself for you. No. They're the doomed straights. they're the doomed straights. Made for each other, probably should have gotten a divorce, but they're still made for each other. The doomed straights. Well, the doomed buys, because I ship them both with other people as well. So the doomed buys. Right. You gotta. Like, Alice is so cool. Let me show you my favorite art of Alice that I've ever seen on the tumbles. I love when people make Alice fucking cool because she is. Imagine you're being psychologically harassed by your husband because he succumbed to despair and became one with the darkness, right? And instead of like lying down and just taking it, she makes a whole art exhibition, right? Trying to figure out what's going on and capturing every single amount of data. And then she takes all of those images to the FPC where control is set, right? To try to get some help to figure out just what the fuck's going on. I love Alice. Alice Wake, my beloved. She's so cool. Let me find this person that I follow, because they make really good art. Alice Wake, my beloved. Here we go. Look at this cool art. Shout out this person for making cool art. I love this little power move as well. Because I'm assuming this is her at the FBC. Being like, and the FBC person is like, whenever you're ready, Miss Wake, and Alice is like, it's Mrs. Actually, I have a husband who I've been trying to rescue. Just because my husband is presumed dead and drowned and torturing me from beyond the dark place doesn't mean that I'm gonna give up on him. And I love that. I love that so much. Shout out Alice. Because let me show you the sequences, because imagine, like, it is insane. Trying to find. Also, A Comical, how's it going? We're once again distracted. We're talking about Alan Wake. And how much I love Alice Wake because she puts up with so much. So very much. Here, I want to see if someone actually did the whole playthrough. Here we go. I hope this person doesn't talk. Because sorry, person creating YouTube videos, I'm not here for your voice right now. But yeah, luckily everything's working, right? My keyboard is working, luckily. The water just barely missed the PS5. The primal fear. But nah, the PS5 is safe as well. Everything's working again. Had to restart the computer a few times, had to set the poor keyboard out. But luckily, everything is fine. Everything is fine. Alright, where? Here we go. Here we go. Is there better? We'll do 1080p. All systems ready to go to watch Alan Wake content. All systems ready to go to perceive me talking about how much I love Alice Wake. And you're all good, Ava. So yeah, this opening bit, right, where he's getting flashbanged is Alice setting up a trap because he's accidentally been haunting her the whole goddamn time, including, and also Scratch is also haunting because they're the same person. Spoiler alert. They're Scratch and Alan are the same person. I love these live action scenes though. I love how they just got Ilkavilli to be like, okay, we're gonna cover your face in blood. You just have to act a little bit insane, and it'll be and it'll be perfect. Good job.
Bro, you gotta stop trying me.
Oh god damn it! It's I'm gonna mute that. I want commentary. Sorry, sir. I can talk over the commentary. Sorry, random person. I appreciate you, but I'm just here for the gameplay. So yeah, Alice sets up like this whole... Yeah, and you can see that it's kind of bleeding through. And Alan doesn't understand yet that it's him that's causing the shit. Like, we're playing as him causing the shenanigans that Alice is trying to run away from. We're the rude husband. Right, and then she's been capturing images of creepy Scratch Alan this whole time. Just trying to document it to get some proof. I love how after 13 years, 13 years, she has never given up on him. Because she understands that he's kind of silly and kind of dumb. Alright, let's skip around a little bit. Yeah, so she's making a whole ass documentary. Alright, are you gonna talk during this, sir? I don't want to hear your commentary, Mr. YouTuber man. I just want you to perceive the video.
When I was younger,
Sir! Why are you not watching? I'm judging you.
everything to me.
Thank you.
I moved to New York thinking I'd make it as an artist.
Please watch the video. Thank you.
And then I met Alan. We had a good thing. We were both dedicated by our creative ambitions. The only difference was that Alan's work made money.
Yeah, let us steal your gameplay properly. Exactly, Mr. YouTuber man.
He brought me work when he could. I took his promo shots, created covers for his books. I'm sure he forced his publisher into it. I was taking photos, just not my photos. And that gnawed at me.
I love how, too, it's a mixture of I need to help Alan get out of here, and also I can finally do something creative, even though it involves my husband coming from beyond the lake as an evil man, infected by the darkness, but I can still be creative.
That's life, right? We loved each other. Then Alan hit a block. I brought out a meaner side of him.
Yeah, Alan and Alan Wake 1 is some serious angry.
I set up a trip to see a doctor in Washington. I didn't tell him until we got there. We argued. Things went wrong.
Yeah, he's angry, but he has no skills to back it up.
Drowned, allegedly.
Yeah, and the lungs and legs of a 2-year-old.
It's easy for me
I'm so glad the 13 years in the dark place taught him how to run correctly.
to sometimes. About 6 years ago,
Yeah, yeah, it's so fucked up. It's so fucked up. Like, she literally went through hell in the dark place, didn't remember it, right? Because I think one of the what Alan did was not only traded his place with Alice, but also made her forget everything, right? For her own sanity, but it obviously didn't work out.
hearing noises in the night, typewriter keys clacking, voices. Alan was back, haunting me.
But he came back wrong.
Oh no.
Oh no, indeed, YouTuber man. Oh no, indeed.
Then it got violent. It was Alan. And yet,
You're so close, I believe. Soon, soon I will take your leggies.
he always did have anger in him. I set up cameras around the apartment.
Yeah, I love how she doesn't just lie down and take it. I love how we're at 31%. Can we make it to 32? I believe. We're at 31%. We're getting there. I believe. I believe. We're getting there.
And sensors and flashes. Now, when the monster comes, I turn it into art.
I love her.
My nightmares come.
I love her so much. She's such a good character.
And this is the focus of my new
I love too how they gave her so much more agency in this game. Even though she's not a playable character, we really only get clues of what's happening through these footages and also through context clues in the apartment. Because in the first game, you know, it's 2010. Damsel in distress is happening all over the place in a bunch of video games, right? So I love how they finally gave her some agency. It took 13 years because that was the gap between the first two games. But now she finally has agency, and that makes me so happy.
to show people the world is so much darker than they ever knew. I'm calling this exhibit the Dark Place.
The dark play.
Alice.
Okay, so this is a neat little fun fact, right? So I don't know how long this person's gonna pause on this frame, right? So I'll just pause it for now. So when you enter photo mode, right, everything stops moving. Understandably, it's photo mode. But the one thing that does not stop moving in photo mode is Scratch Allen breathing. People have caught this on camera. Even when everything else is paused in photo mode, the breathing of Scratch Allen doesn't stop.
Scratch was terrorizing her.
So yeah, I can see him breathing. That doesn't stop in photo mode when everything else is paused. And that's a really shout out Remedy. Shout out Remedy. Shout out Remedy. Man, I love this game. Oh no, this guy's frame rate is struggling real bad, I think. I don't think it's supposed. That's not supposed to be 2 frames a second. It makes it weirder, but it is definitely not supposed to
Writer's room.
be 2 frames a second.
Initiation. To project myself.
It is.
To look for a way out. The story had brought me here, brought me nowhere.
This is the Spider-Verse cut.
Writing this story.
It's for aesthetic.
Writer's room. But there was no one here writing.
Is he dead?
Yes, YouTube man. At 2 frames a second. Yes, he is. Yes, he is, YouTube man. And you're all good up. He sure is.
Scratched.
Yes, YouTube man. Oh lordy, coming.
boy.
Man, I love this game. This game cool. This game really cool. I cannot wait for Control 2. Shaking, chomping at the bit. Give me more Remedy. Give me more. And you may be wondering, Thigh, wasn't there a Remedy related game released last week or earlier this week? Why haven't you been talking or playing that? Well, the answer, my dear chatter, is that it sucks, unfortunately. Remedy can't always have wins, and unfortunately, their latest release was not a win. Rest in peace, Remedy. So yeah, if you guys are like, wow, Remedy just released a game earlier this week. Why haven't you been freaking out about it like Death Stranding 2? And the answer is it's bad. Well, it's not bad. It's well, it kind of is. So what they did, right? So Remedy, as a little side project, decided to make a little, Left 4 Dead like is I guess the best I can call it, horde shooter with friends, right? But you guys know how wonky Remedy is, or at least you have some inkling of it, considering how much I love it. So they made a little Left 4 Dead like where it's taking place in the oldest house, which is where Control takes place, right? They messed it up so bad. Let me show you the promotion. They did it. The saddest thing, they did better with the promotional material than the actual game. Right? The actual game runs okay, I believe. There are some bugs, right? But I watched Jesse play the whole thing for a $45 price tag. Of course, they're gonna add more updates, right? But for the $45 price tag, I watched Jesse and the gang finish the whole thing in 4 hours. And I was alt-tab doing something else most of the time because I was kind of bored. Because you guys know how much Remedy relies on story content, right? How much I talk and yap about how cool the story is and how great the characters are. Well, what if they made a first-person shooter game that had no lore, no story, and everything is kind of broken, actually? And, they are working on fixing it, but the way the game started was you did one mission. Well, there's 3 different levels of missions, right? There's clearance level 1, 2, and 3. The first 10 minutes of the game, you walk in with your homies, you fix some vents. Oh no, why is tits not working? Also, Ajax, how's it going? Why is tits? Hold on, guys. This is very important. Why is tits? Why? Why is tits? Why is tits? Why is tits? 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 Hello? Let me try restarting it. Tits? Hello? Hello, tits? 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 Here, let me turn off Twitch. Or maybe settings. Let me de-authenticate and then let me re-authenticate it. Here, let me switch over to a different screen though. Thank you, tits. Let me try relaunching it. Come on, tits. Bean? There we go. There we go. Thank you, tits. Alright, let's turn this off. There we go. Tits. Tits success. Tits success. Also, Abe Lixer, how's it going? We are once again talking about Alan Wake, mainly because I wanted to talk about Alan Wake. So yeah, imagine a remedy. Oh man. Man, that sucks. Get some water, get some tea, get some hydration, get some cough drops, and get cozy. Man, I think there's just something going around too. Because I've been feeling kind of under the weather a little bit recently. But it's fine. Everything's fine. Oh hell yeah, I do love memes. He will perceive the meme. Okay, this is a pretty solid meme actually. Oh, Constellation Sifrin, all alone on a Saturday Night Live? Perish. I enjoy this. This is a good meme. This is a good meme. This is a very good meme. But yeah, imagine a Remedy game, which I love to talk about because all of the crazy lore, that has no lore. The first 10 minutes you get of the game, you're just thrown right in with no tutorial or no idea how to do things, right? And then your first mission takes 10 minutes of just fixing some vents, and that's it. And then the next mission is fixing more vents, and that's it. And then the third mission is fixing vents again, but there's a furnace at the end. That's evil. Remedy, I'm sorry. Remedy, I'm sorry. And all of these missions are the same area. You would think because it's the oldest house and it's always shifting and changing, because that's part of the lore of the place. Oh, I'm talking about FBC Firebreak, Remedy's newest release. And how much I am sad about it, and that it kind of sucks. Of course, I don't expect Remedy to have hard hitters every single time, but you know it's bad when I'm not immediately talking about being excited about a Remedy game. So yeah, and if you do want to find out lore about anything that's going on, it's in a loading screen. But if I was watching Jesse and the gang play it, right? If you're like Jesse and have a decent rig, right, that loads things really fast, the only chance you get to read the lore is to hope that you screenshot it in time or look it up afterwards. And you know all those neat little Remedy commercials that they did? That would be very nice to have in the game as a tutorial or kind of an overview of what's going on or anything at all for people who don't know Remedy games, which was their whole point of trying to make a game like this. It's all promotional material. It's not in the game. It's not in the game. They just throw you in with nothing and no hints and weakened weapons with nothing to do but cry. Sorry, Remedy. Because I think the idea of a bunch of ragtag guys, gender neutral, just trying to solve oldest house problems because, you know, Jesse's a new director, wants to try something new. They've been in lockdown for 6 years, right? I think that's a very fun idea. But the fact that there's no content to really go with that is so sad. And even then, even if there was no content, it's literally just all hiss. There is no enemy variety. Well, there's a little enemy variety, but there is not enough to keep things interesting. And as much as I like how the sticky notes in Control become sort of a meme, and I think that's kind of funny, one of the missions literally being shoot sticky notes and then go home is not good, Remedy. Sorry. Sorry, Remedy. It's not good. Rest in peace, Remedy. They can't all be winners. They can't all be winners. We do love the loop with the forbidden shades, though. We do love loop with forbidden shades. But yeah, let me show you guys the promotional material. It has that Remedy weirdness, right? It has it, so why is it promotional material? Why is stuff like this not in the game? Yeah, they can't all be zingers, unfortunately, but I'm sad that it isn't a zinger. Here, let's make it fancy quality and let me pause the jazz. Like, this right here should have been the opening cutscene to the game, or like maybe a tutorial to the game, instead of just throw it, because I feel like the only reason that Jesse and his friendos knew what to do was because they got to go to Remedy and play the demo version, right? Because they just throw you in with nothing. But this has the good amount of Remedy fun that I would expect in a Remedy game. And it's a lot less scary than Threshold Kids.
Fellow Bureau employees, have you tried leaving the office for a cigarette break recently? Or returning home to the warm embrace of loved ones after a long day's work? If you have, you probably noticed that all the doors to the outside are locked.
Yep.
That's right. We're all trapped in
See, this also gives a good explanation about the lore of what's been going on in Control for people who've not played Control.
with our co-workers, and have been for about 6 years now. Dang.
Dang
It's
it.
not just with our co-workers, it's also with these guys. The Hiss.
Yeah, thanks a lot for instigating a lockdown, the Hiss.
Yeah,
Really
the
cool of you.
Hiss.
But it's not all bad news. After extensive testing, the FBC has devised an effective method of counteracting this hostile resonance-based force from another dimension.
Gun.
Now, I bet you're wondering how
Easy,
you can
just
do a
gun.
little counteraction of your own. Well, my friend, that's easy. You're just one elevator ride and 7 signatures away from joining Firebreak. The FBC's
Look at
recently enacted
look at the I do like the character designs though. Even in puppet form, they are silly little guys.
Class 3 initiative for crisis resolution.
They are silly little fellas.
Guys, a little help here? No matter your day job at the FBC, you too can volunteer to join the heroic men and women of Firebreak in valiantly protecting ourselves and the Bureau. What's happening?
Should I?
Yeah, Alex, you can take 5, okay? Oh, hey, what's going on?
Emergency and maintenance. Another crew down.
Oh, it's that damned furnace flare again, isn't it?
Well, what you gonna do?
Oh, what am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? Well, I'll tell you what I'm gonna do.
Wait, I thought you were gonna tell me what you were gonna do. Okay.
See, like they did a great job with the puppet show. I feel like if they had the puppet show at the start and there's also another puppet show, then at least we could get something. But yeah. It's sad because Remedy is so known for bangers. I guess they all can't be bangers. It's not a bad game. And the thing is, Dota, this would be a great fun intro if it was actually in the game. If it was actually in the game. Welcome back, I'm talking about Firebreak and the puppet show and how I'm sad. It would be a great intro if it was in the game instead of just on Remedy's YouTube channel. Instead of just throwing you in with no context in a dream, especially since this game is supposed to get non-Remedy fans into Remedy. And yeah, and then they did another one. They did another one. I also showed Ava this one, right? That would be great because people were confused on how to deal with the furnace. Even Jesse and the gang who have played the demo version before all just got one hit killed by the furnace. Right? They all just got instantly down and had to use one of their revives. So you know what would be great? Onboarding puppet videos for each mission. Like this one. Like this one.
In today's Firebreak Auxiliary Safety Training, or FAST for short, we'll be cautiously stepping into the fascinating world of furnace safety. But first, 3 FAST facts about the furnace.
Exactly.
Fact number 1.
Exactly.
No one actually
See,
knows
and then it also shows some of the Remedy weirdness, right? It just showed up one
where
day.
the furnace came
That's
from.
kind of weird.
Fact number 2. The furnace may
And you know what would have been cool? You know what listen, I know that Remedy didn't have doesn't have comms in Firebreak, right? Which is a mistake, right? They should have comms for a multiplayer game that has kind of confusing setup, right? But that's besides the point. Imagine if they did like a Dead Space-esque type thing with this. What if the furnace started communicating to some of the Firebreak players? And you would turn to your team and be like, what the fuck, guys? Right? They should have done like a Dead Space 3 type shit. Where the furnace communicates to some players, but not to all the players. I think that'd be fun. I think that would be silly. And
may
cool.
not speak to specific individuals under unknown circumstances.
Ah.
And fast fact number 3. The furnace is in a super bad mood and has been for years. Now then, let's join some actual firebreakers down in the maintenance sector to watch what happens when they become faced with a real job site safety
They really
decision.
should have put this in front of the missions. And it reads like one of those workplace safety videos too. It's so funny.
Shower before heading into the furnace chamber. Don't you think, Alex?
You're dang right, Alex. And hey, speaking of the furnace, things are starting to look a bit purple in
It's
here.
so
We better
corny.
get to cover. Come on, Alex. You too, Dave.
It's so corny. And you what, Jack?
Woo! Great work, Alex says. After sensing danger, you were able to protect yourselves from injury and protect our employer from unnecessary medical
Exactly.
expenditures.
Corny, but done well.
What do you say we watch that scene again? Only this time with Dave in charge.
Dave.
Ugh, my boots are filled with water. Dumb decontamination shower. I hate it. Wow, it's the furnace. We should get to cover. You two can hide like babies if you want.
Dave's
I
an
wanna dry
asshole.
off. And this purple light feels nice and warm. Kinda like the expensive tanny bed my parents bought me for my 16th birthday.
You can tell that the guy Jerry behind these puppets has some history. Has some history with Dave. Great God Groove, there was a promotional puppet video explaining some lore of the world towards the start of the game. Yeah, they should have done that. They should have done that. It was so easy. They had these made. And I'm assuming that they have ones for the other missions made too as well. What letter's the one not to appear on the periodic table? I mean, I got a 1 out of 26 chance. G. Final answer.
Hey, Dave. I really don't think that's a good.
Oh, Dave's dead. Oh, you're close. Oh, hell yeah. Close, but not quite. W is tungsten? Why? There's no W in tungsten! Nanu, you're canonically not an element. You canonically do not exist because you're not on the periodic table. Why is W tungsten? True, Beck is a point. It's silent. It's with tungsten, but without the wa. That sneaky silent W. Yeah, Dave's fucking dead.
Tut, tut, tut. And so easily avoided, too.
Oh, this one is also great. The Bureau shall not be held liable for any life insurance claims, personal injury claims, or related liabilities arising from or associated with conduct classified as being a Dave, as defined by applicable Bureau standards and guidelines. See, this little shit makes me love Remedy games. Are you being a Dave today? Stop it. Because the Bureau shall not be held liable for any life insurance claims if you're being a Dave.
So remember, everyone, when job site danger calls, be an Alex, not
a
Dave.
Dave. See? Why don't we have this? Why don't we have this? Why don't we have this as a treat? Remedy. 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 I think this one was also... One of them also had a cutscene. But I forget which one. Was it it might have been the announcement. No, one of them had another cutscene that was interesting. Oh, Tungsten has an archaic name of Wolfram. From the tungsten-bearing minimal wolframite. Oh shit, the more you know. The more you know. Does that mean Wolfram is Tungsten's dead name? Does that mean... I think so. That's my headcanon. That is my headcanon. Yeah, I support it. Man, one of these had a cutscene that was good. But I don't remember which Remedy video. Exactly. You are the mineral guy. And now you're the periodic table guy. And the math guy. I'm so excited to play Control because then I could just... If there's math puzzles in Control 2, I could just be like, Jag, help me. Jag, do this math problem for me. Dude... For context, when we played Alan Wake 2, there was little, like, locked boxes with math puzzles on them, and both in the main Alan Wake 2 game and also in the DLCs as well, right? So, I tried to do math until I was just like, hey, Jag, can you do this math for me? Can you solve this math problem for me so I can get this sweet loot, actually? Please do my Alan Wake 2 homework. I'm an animation guy, not a math guy. In college, I took math for the liberal arts because it was the easiest math credit to ever exist. And it counted, and it was great. But yeah, rest in peace, Remedy. Can't all be bad. At least, even though this is a rough game with a lot of Remedy charm missing from it, at least it was made by a smaller team. It's not gonna financially bankrupt the company. Right, so that's good. They're still working on Control 2. And okay, so another thing, right? Let me pull up this. So for context, the original actor for Max Payne, Alex Casey, and Zachariah Trench, who is from Control, right? Unfortunately passed away recently. So there was gonna be DLC featuring Alex Casey that unfortunately had to get scrapped because he unfortunately passed away before the voice lines could all get finished. Right? So at the end of this trailer, right?
Again, isn't it?
Well, what you gonna do?
This guy. I'm wondering if it's Max Payne, Alex Casey, Zachariah Trench, one of the three. I wonder if this is the new voice for Alex Casey, because I imagine they're not gonna just write off Alex Casey. He's too important to the plot. Especially since they're making Max Payne remakes, right? They need to get a new voice for him, unfortunately. So, because we don't know, and it doesn't sound like Hank the Tank, which is another character in Firebreak. Because Hank the Tank is Southern.
Oh, what am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? Well, I'll tell you what I'm gonna do.
Wait, I thought you were gonna tell me what you were gonna.
So, which would be wild to give us this in a random promotional video, right? But I'm thinking that might be the new Max Payne Alex Casey voice. I'm thinking it might be. If so, I'm pretty happy with it. I know we only got like five seconds of it, but I'm pretty intrigued. Also, Beck, have I told you, and also Dota as well, I'm dragging you in with this as well, have I told you about the most doomed Yowie pairing in Alan Wake 2? Have I told you about the doomed Yowie? Because if not, I'm gonna tell you about the doomed Yowie right now. So, Alan Wake, he makes these books about this detective named Alex Casey, right? Turns out you find it out in Alan Wake 2. Alex Casey, Alex Casey, who is Max Payne at home because Remedy doesn't have the rights to Max Payne anymore, so they just took his character and renamed him, right? So Alex Casey is Max Payne, but he's like generic Max Payne at home, right? Laying that down right now. It's like Kojima. So with Solid Snake. So Alan Wake makes these books about Alex Casey, but turns out Alex Casey is a real fucking dude, a real FBI agent, right? And Alex Casey, the real dude, is like, wait a minute, how come this weirdo writer man knows my entire life story? Well, you see, Alan Wake one of his para-utilitarian abilities is kind of clairvoyant-ish, so he dreams about Alex Casey, the real guy, right? And sees visions of what he's up to. And Alan Wake thinks it's his inspiration, right? So he writes about Alex Casey and embellishes some things based off the real dude's life because he thinks it's just inspiration. Right? But he doesn't know this at all. Right? So Alan Wake gets famous off of the Alex Casey books, and then he pulls Conan Doyle, Arthur Conan, the author of Sherlock, right? He pulls the author of Sherlock, right? And he kills off Alex Casey, right? And then because Alex Casey, he was literally seeing dreams of Alex Casey, the real dude, and he can't write about Alex Casey anymore, that's when his writer's block happens, and he can't write. He goes into a depression because he never had any inspiration to begin with. Sorry, Alan Wake. So, so Alan Wake 2, right? He wakes up on the beach, right? On the shore. And then who's there to greet them? Saga Anderson and her partner, Alex Casey, the real one. So Alex Casey is like, oh, this fucking asshole, this rude guy wrote about me, and he knew so much about my life, and everyone at the office has been making fun of me because Alex Casey, I'm Alex Casey, you know. So he is pissed off. But he still has to interview him, and then eventually he does end up saving him, right, when the cult attacks the police station, right? And even wilder too, right? So not only does Alan Wake have to deal with the real Alex Casey and his trauma with him, he in the dark place, he has visions of the fictional Alex Casey, right? And there's so much going on. Let me show you guys. Here we go. Here we go. So not only so then he meets fictional Alex. So this is fictional Alex Casey.
Oh, hey. We met at Door's show. Alan Wake, the writer. I'm Alex Casey, looking into a murder. Come on, what is this? There's a piece of evidence, a manuscript of a novel.
They're so doomed, yeah.
You know anything about it? A manuscript? What manuscript? I need to see it. Rumor had it the manuscript contained the details of the murders. A murder cult was following the story to commit their gruesome acts. Was Wake their leader? Had he written it? How far would he go to create a perfect work of art? Or would he be the next victim?
They're so toxic, Yowie guys. They're so... They're so...
Stay here. No, wait! I need a gun! No chance.
This and I Need a Gun, No Chance mimics a scene with Alex Casey in the real world. I think that's neat. And you may be like, wow, I wonder what happened to Alex Casey. So, okay, so fun thing is we see Alex Casey on the floor, right? So there was a bug in when I first played it where if you turn your flashlight on and off to switch like universes, Alex Casey A poses. He just gets back up and he A poses, not even a T pose, he A poses. Right? And I was like, wow, that's a weird bug. Yeah. Oh, I still have the VODs. Let me see if I can find where it is. Let me see if I can find where it could be. Let me go under channel. Let me yeah, it's a feature. It's a feature, guys. Okay, let me see. Let me go. Okay, so here's my Alan Wake 2 playlist. When did this moment happen? So this is... Oh, well, we do Saga for a bit. Do I do Saga and Alan's parts? Okay, this is still Saga. I think Saga's opening is pretty long, actually. So I think I just do Sagas in the first playthrough. Oh no, we do a little bit of Alan, but we don't get too far. Yeah, we're scrubbing through 50 hours of Alan Wake 2 content. Don't worry about it, guys. Oh, here we go. Okay, so that's... Okay, well, I found it luckily. Manuscript of a novel. Stay here. Alex Casey is dead. I pick up the thing. He's still dead. I'm like, what the fuck? Okay, here, we'll pull this up, right? So here's old layout as well. Yeah, I know, just to find 5 whole seconds. Okay, I think I got really lost during this bit, so I think I leave. And then I shoot some spooky guys. And then I think I get horribly lost and I go back to Alex Casey. I think that's what happens. Also, can I talk about how pretty this game is? It's very pretty. Okay, I'm lost. Yeah, I'm very lost. I'm like, where the fuck am I going, guys? We go into the here, but we can't do anything here yet, right? Because I'm lost. And then I'm lost. I look at that stoplight. It's I'm lost again. I was lost here for a very long time. And then I find secret. I do find secret, and then you can use words. Oh, this one's great. You get words of power to upgrade your stuff. So we got words of stuff, words of gun, words of lamp. It's pretty funny. I think I made fun of how silly it was actually as well. Words of lamp. Alright, and then I'm like, wait, well, let me in, Subway. And I find some loot, and I still can't do anything. So then I get lost again. I'm in the subway. I explore the whole dark place, because I don't know where the fuck I'm going. And then I'm like, guys, I'm lost. Guys, I don't know what I'm doing. Guys, help, I'm lost. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm so lost, guys. LMAO, I'm so lost. Oh, I talk for a little bit. I think I talk about how I'm lost. I'm like, guys, I'm lost. I'm so lost. I try to go to the subway again. I don't know what I'm doing. And you're all good, Blixer. Have a good rest of your night. And hopefully you feel better soon. Yeah, we're at lap 20 at this rate. Are we heading back to the alley? Okay. Here maybe we see Alex Oh, I get beat up. And I'm like, I don't want to deal with you guys, so I run in a circle. And I'm like, oh, new area. It's a circle. It was a circle the whole time. And then I realize I can assign things to my quick slot, so we do that. I learn about the gloriousness that is quick slotting. How long? 6 hours in, we learn how to quick slot. Where is Alex Casey? The enemies want Alan, they do indeed. Ash. They do indeed want Alan. I know I found the silly. And I'm like, help guys, I'm lost. I'm lost again. I think I forget what I was. Oh, did I finally find it? I think so. Then where was Alex A posing? I know I saw it. I'm not crazy. Yeah, okay, looks like we found the plot. I know I saw him A posing. Hold on, I'm sure Tumblr has it. I know we saw it. I know we saw it and it was haha funny meme. There has to be. Alright, we'll watch this other person find it. I know where the clip at.
Stay here.
Alright, we don't need to watch this bit again. Just let me perceive. There he is. There he is. There he is. There he is. Hey. Hey. He's...
You're gonna get what's coming to you.
Bro keeps dying and then A posing. Oh, so silly. So silly. Oh, that was peak. All right, let me show you more toxic yaoi. Here we go. Alan White kills Alex Casey because you meet him once. Exactly. If 3D game doesn't have an A pose glitch, is it really a game? So you may have wondered what was happening up ahead when Casey was having a bad time. Well, you'll find out right now, my dear viewer. They're so toxic.
Leader, it's in your eyes.
No! You've got the wrong man! It's Scratch! There's no time to lose!
You're going nowhere.
They're so toxic. They're so toxic. They're so toxic.
I was dead tired. I just wanted it to be over. It was all my fault. I'd had this dark place in my head for so long. Sometimes
He'll be
it
fine.
was there. Like it was the way you were supposed to feel. I was not in a dark place. I was the dark place. The source of it all. The vessel. Me and the writer. We were the
We were doomed, Yowie.
same.
We were doomed, Yowie.
This place kept pushing me under, getting into my head, poisoning me with darkness. I had to find a way to escape before it was too late. Too late again.
It's doomed, Yowie, guys. It's doomed, Yowie. All right, let me... Okay, and then perfect. Speaking of... So this is them in the real world. Also doomed in tragic
My
Yowie.
name comes up, your books come up, you come up. I've read them. There are echoes of my life in there that makes me feel like someone's been watching me. What happened to Alan Wake? The unanswered mystery. Never expected to find you alive.
Don't worry about them. They're nice. They're totally normal people.
My head's killing me.
Don't worry about them.
I think you like using people, Wake.
I love how Alan's like, ooh, woo, I have a headache, everything hurts. And Casey is like, I think you like using people.
Their lives and twisting them into your story.
I love how real life Casey is so mad and doesn't give a shit. I love him.
Gets hurt. It's kick-ass material for the next one. Shit.
He spilled his coffee. He was so mad.
Spilled my coffee.
He was so mad.
Not a fan then, Agent Casey.
This is not your playground, and I'm not your fucking creation.
It doesn't work that way.
Yeah.
You can't make something out of nothing, even in the dark place where the rules hardly apply. It's very complicated to make fiction come true. I saw visions of what's happening.
Yeah, Alan, my tummy hurt. Casey, you evil bastard. You like manipulating people, don't you?
What will
Don't
happen?
you?
Dreams. I tried to use them in my writing. I understand how dangerous it is now. Even with a paralyzing amount of planning. I think I stopped writing. I think I gave up. But there's a manuscript. Maybe I forgot not to write.
I love Casey in the background being like, what the fuck are you on, sir?
The dark place makes you
What
forget.
the fuck are you talking about?
I just want to fix this.
Yeah, bro is
Find a version of the
mono.
story that fixes it.
I mean, he is a writer after all. He is Alan Wake. I'm a writer. That's how he introduces himself every single time to every single person.
Everything. Shut up.
His one character trait.
Get down!
Yeah, he's a professional yapper, just like me.
We want the rider! No one else needs to get hurt! Fuck off!
I still love though, even though Alex Casey is fucking pissed, he still protects him. I think that's cute. I feel like they kiss after this.
Hey, what are you doing?
Exactly. And don't you guys hate it when your toxic yaoi companion is trying to help you, but then your evil body double is trying to get in your head and possess you? Don't you hate when that happens?
Stay down. Wait, I need a gun.
No chance.
Oh yeah, and then see, I need a gun, no chance. It mirrors the dark place.
FBI!
And he still tries to warn him.
It's coming!
Casey's fine. Don't worry about Casey, he's fine. And then my favorite bit, not only is there toxic yaoi between Alan and Casey, there's also toxic yaoi between Alan and Scratch as well. Let me show you guys. So at the end, close to the end anyway, of Alan Wake 2, Alan lets Scratch in and lets him win, quote unquote, temporarily. And then Scratch creates a world that he thinks Alan will love. And it's great, but also creepy at the same time. Maybe Alan goes back to the dark place. Here we go. Skip. Here we go. He just wants to be a good partner, right? So this is Alan going back into the dark place where Scratch is trying to please him. And look, it's a beautiful day. The sun is shining. And at its end, Scratch created a festival where they're all focused on Alan Wake's new book. It's a party just for Alan Wake.
This is not what I expected.
It's sunny, it's nice, it's a nice day outside.
Alan Wake knows his fans and never lets them down.
Don't worry about the deer masks, that's fine. Don't worry about that. That's beautiful. Exactly, a little kiss on the cheek. is a blatant commentary. He's just making a festival. He even has a... Hold on. I'll wait until this person actually perceives the thing I want to perceive. But isn't this lovely? What a nice day outside. Alright, come on, sir. Oh, don't worry about the guy in the towel. He's just like that. Alright, my dude. We're just gonna... Sir, that you can't just leave the dark place. Oh, okay. Is he gonna? He's gonna watch the sad TV. I wasn't planning on bringing it up, but if he watches it, sir, no, you're not gonna. Come on, I want to talk about it now, sir. Please, please perceive. No, please. The TV's right, sir. Sir, you're missing the content. I wasn't planning on talking about that moment, but if you're gonna come in here, I wanted to, but I guess I'm not going to. That'll be next time. Sir, please. Sir, please. He's almost there. Please, sir, look at the cardboard cutout of Alan Wake, please. There you go, good job. Look, Scratch even gave him a cardboard cutout was what I was going to say. And look at how happy he is.
The round windows of the writer's room in the photo.
I love to, because Scratch in this one is very viscerally violent, right? Very aggressive, murderous. So I love how the blurb is, the master is back, an autofictional masterpiece that will tear the heart right out of your bloody chest cavity. Scratch would write that.
That's where I had to go.
He would.
To rewrite the ending of Return.
He would. Yeah, he's just passionate. Okay, so I don't know if this guy's gonna do this the first round, but this I died like 5 times too. Let's see if this guy does the same. Yes. Scratch is like, how dare you try to leave? I'm gonna send the residents after you to stab you with a knife. Yeah, one tapped. Alright, now I need to find the video. Now I need to find the video because this dude missed it. Cause I'm sad this dude missed it. Alright, here we go. Alright, come on, sir, please. Please, videos are right there, you can do it. There we go. Okay. So the sad thing about this is that Scratch just killed his brother like 10 minutes ago. Canonically. So this is Ilmo, he has a brother named Yako, they're twins. Scratch just killed him 10 minutes ago. And it's sad. It's very sad. No! Oh my god, sir! Why didn't you not look at that? I'm trying to... Oh my god, dude! Dude! I'll just Alan Wake to all of them. Oh my god, sirs. Jesus fucking Christ.
Forever.
Here we go. Okay. Yeah, man, these unpaid playthrough channels really can't do it right. Oh man.
I needed to get a
Please. Please, sir. Please. Thank you. Here we go. Finally. In stores now.
copy of the book.
Alan Wake's brilliance is on full display with his choice of a hardcover book jacket made of a premium enamel stock with gloss lamination that is both tasteful and pleasant to the touch. Isn't that right?
Book. He just turns to where his brother would be. But 'cause he's dead,
Wake set a high standard with his previous novel.
it's so sad.
That Return contains the best and most compelling book description on a back cover that I have
It's so
ever read.
sad.
This book blurb is truly riveting and will keep you on the edge of your seat from start to finish. It is accompanied by a tasteful photograph of Alan Wake's home here in Bright Falls.
Tasteful.
The book weighs 1 pound and 3 ounces.
I find it so funny that Scratch writing Ilmo do this commercial, right? It's a very visceral, right? It's barely describing about the book. It's just like, wow, this book is soft. This book feels nice. This book weighs 1 pound 3 ounces.
Return is a true masterpiece.
It has this luminous gloss. Yeah, he hasn't even read it because he's only complimenting the back cover summary.
I'll give it a perfect score of 5 Alma beers out of 5.
Hell yeah, 5 out of 5 beers. Oh.
There you have it.
He's so sad.
Alan Wake has done it again. This was the Koskela Brothers Book Club. Cheers.
So sad. Yeah, he doesn't know what the fuck it's about. Scratch can't even read, just knows it feels nice, so it must be good. And compare it to these earlier commercials, right? Where's the... Oh, this one's funny. We'll play this one. This one's pretty silly.
We're going to a cool guy's house to drink some brewskis. Are you coming?
This one's pretty silly.
We're going to a cool guy's house to drink some brewskis. Are you coming? No, Ilmo. I'm very busy wearing a turtleneck and drinking wine. Like an asshole. Oh dear, I know what Jaakko needs. Alma beer to the rescue.
These are so silly.
Bring out your inner Wolverine with Alma beer. Wow, this is the best party ever. Thanks, Alma beer. Alma beer is a traditional Finnish lager, and we drink it the Finnish way.
At the bar while actively avoiding small talk with strangers.
Yeah.
Getting blackout drunk on a boat during midsummer and trying not to drown.
Yeah.
In the sauna, using your beer can to hide your pippeli from wandering eyes.
Yeah.
Partaking in the Finnish tradition of kalsarikännit, drinking at home alone in your underwear with no intentions of going out.
Yeah.
It's not sad if it's intentional.
Yeah, it's not sad if it's intentional, guys.
Alma beer, your Finnish drinking adventure starts here.
It's not sad if it's intentional. Alright, this one's pretty good as well. I say they're all pretty good, actually.
Oh dear, I am a tourist, and it appears that I'm lost in the woods. It only had a tour guide, also. It's bear season.
A bear.
Did somebody call for a tour guide? Oh wow, Koskela Brothers Adventure Tours. Unforgettable tour experiences at affordable prices. That's right, I'm Ilmo Koskela, voted best coffee roaster / tour guide by Coffee World magazine.
Hell yeah.
I'm here to give you the tour of a lifetime. But Ilmo, I've heard the government has seized
Damn the government.
access to many local nature attractions. That is true, Janko. Many local attractions have recently become fenced off by the government. And that's why at Koskela Brothers
This sounds great.
Tours we say, fuck the government. We have bolt
Fuck the government, we have Bolt Cutter.
and we'll take you anywhere.
Hiking through the
Yeah.
Elderwood National Park. Fishing in the crystal clear waters of Bright Falls Dam.
Look at that fish.
Bird watching at majestic Mirror Peak.
Look at that total real bird.
The tour of a lifetime is just one phone call away. Book now to get a 9% discount on this limited edition Oh Dear Diner coffee thermos.
Hell yeah. That's a steal. You know, we might as well watch all of them. We might as well watch all of them. They're all very good.
Hello and welcome to Coffee World, voted Washington's best coffee-themed amusement park. All of our attractions are family-friendly and available to children of all ages.
Very safe.
Watch our coffee. So, take a sip of our Oh Dear Diner organic coffee and let the adventure begin. Hold on for dear life on the Espresso Express. Oh!
It's so silly.
And some local history at the Huatari Well, where two serial killers once hid the disemboweled bodies of their murder victims.
That's totally a regular amusement park kid-friendly attraction.
It's not haunted.
It's not haunted.
Come join Mocha Moose and the goats at our amusement park petting zoo. Just don't share your coffee with the goats.
OSHA approved.
Seriously, stop feeding our goats coffee. Seriously, it's not amusing.
It's not a moosing.
Take in amazing views from the slow roaster Ferris wheel.
Yeah, you can trust him.
I can almost see the Watery Lighthouse trailer park. This is so much fun. And finish off at our
They're so silly.
where seniors and children under 10 receive a 9% discount on
Oh,
keychains
and propane tanks.
Welcome to Coffee World.
Hell yeah.
We guarantee you'll jaw a great time.
Where the fun is percolating. Oh, it's so silly. It's so silly.
Hello, Yako. Who is this incredibly attractive martial arts master? It's me, your brother, Ilmo. I now recognize you, but Ilmo, why are you dressed like that? Deerfest is almost here, which means we're topping the prices on
Hell
all of our
yeah.
custom-designed Deerfest parade floats. Floats created by the award-winning team at Kalevala Knights Motorcycle Club. Winners of the last year's trophy for Best Deerfest Float featuring an animal that is not deer.
That is not. Let me see that again. Let me see that award. Let me see that award. Here we go. Winner Best Float featuring an animal that is not a deer 2021.
Deer. That very it all. Deerfest floats, restaurant floats, floats shaped like things we can sell in town. Our floats are the best way to impress your friends, propose to your partner, or throw shade at an office colleague. And we
Hell
don't
yeah.
do just Deerfest. Our floats are a perfect gift for weddings, birthdays, bar mitzvahs, or your gonna serve sangria. Our floats.
I love how we tried to pronounce quinceanera.
Days of bar mitzvahs, or your gonna serve sangria. Our floats will punch up any special occasion.
Me too. Me too, Peck, me too.
From one of our many, many happy customers.
I was at Deerfest last year. Flows were pretty good. One of them was a swan.
Yeah, that was dope. People liked it.
Thank you, Tappy. Great commentary.
And there you have it. Award-winning floats now at reduced prices that will knock you off your feet. Order yours today.
Oh, they're so silly.
Hey, what's that sound?
It's the bird.
Ilmo, look, it's the Bright Falls blended organic coffee from Old Deer Diner.
Oh, wow. I've heard that the health benefits of this coffee include increased energy, improved eyesight, better lovemaking.
Bright Falls Blend Organic Coffee's no proven effect on eyesight, sex drive, or can't read that. Attitudes. To any animals or natural surroundings. Bright Falls Organic Bread contains caffeine, which may temporarily increase alertness and cognitive.
And deeper connection to animals. With a thermos full of hot coffee close at hand, you are always prepared for what comes next. How does it taste, Jaakko? I feel like $1 million. Thanks, Old Deer Diner Coffee. Bright Falls Blend Organic Coffees.
He's so fancy now.
Right here in the Pacific Northwest from coffee beans that are sourced locally in Puerto Rico. Try it today at Coffee World and the Old Deer Diner, and don't forget to try the delicious brunch special. This
Oh, hell yeah, brunch.
Deerfest.
Local caffeine, local coffee, local flavor. And I think at the bottom it says source in Puerto Rico. So it's not local coffee. But they try their best.
Forever.
They try their best. So yeah, the commercials are pretty great. The commercials are really great, actually. Actually, I think there's a little bit of the start of the coffee that's pretty funny. That might have been cut off a little bit. Yeah, there was a little bit cut off. And what's up, Blixer?
Hello, Jaakko. Looks like another perfect morning in paradise. I agree, Ilmo. A perfect morning for me to drink this coffee I'm holding. Oh shit, this coffee is shit. Jaakko, did you just drink a regular brand coffee? Oh, I did. My perfect morning is ruined. And all because of your shit coffee. If only we could have good coffee. Hey,
Alright, that's where we left off. The Feel It A book? Oh, good shit. Good shit. Good shit. Alright, I'm pretty sure it'll show the local coffee at local. Oh, yeah, here we go. Local coffee, Bright Falls Blend Organic Coffee is not produced locally. It's not produced locally, guys. It lied to us. Yeah, it's pretty much Warrior Cats, but more fucked up, actually. But it's not sourced locally, guys. It's not. It's not. So, moral of this story is this is the silly, toxic shenanigans that I expect in a Remedy game. Unfortunately, that is not in Firebreak. Unfortunately, it is not in Firebreak. Oh, but it's so silly though. It's so silly. And it's so sad. Because when we played Control, right? We played the Control DLC. It was full of fucking toxic yaoi. I even made a whole ass Tumblr post about how toxic yaoi it was. That is why Jesse and Emily are the only ones running the FBC now, because the others were too toxic yaoi, honestly. Darling and Trench couldn't run the FBC because they were too toxic yaoi. It was kind of a mess, actually. It was kind of a big old mess. Yeah, here we go. Here's my Tumblr post that I made specifically about how it's toxic yaoi. My favorite part about the AW DLC is its half concept for Alan Wake 2, and the boys are fighting the DLC. Literally everyone in the office knowing that Trench and Darling are quarreling constantly. Kirkland failing to get a staffing increase, so retaliation to push investigation for both Trench and Darling for the behavior along with the whole Dylan thing, and it fails. Trench calls Kirkland an insolent worm, so Kirkland is like, fuck this shit, I'm out. Bonus Night Springs document where the script calls Darling a coward. And don't you think your petty internal investigations have gone past my notice? You are a worm. Everything I've done has been for the benefit of the Bureau. The Prime Candidate only failed because of Darling. You are both failures plotting against me. You are traitors. But the truth will emerge out of you. You're choosing to become my enemy, Kirkland. You don't want to be. Official correspondence, by the way. Official letter correspondence. It has, the whole thing has the FPC logo and everything on it. This is official work correspondence. Official. Official, exactly. And this is official work correspondence. So this is the Night Spring script. The entity rushes forward and engulfs the directory, screams in pain as the scientist looks on and does nothing. Like the coward that he is. So the director is meant to represent Trench, and the scientist is representing Darling. Like the coward that he is. They're so toxic yaoi. They're so toxic yaoi, guys. They're so toxic yaoi. They're so toxic yaoi, actually. And then we have more toxic yaoi with Zane and Darling as well, because they're kissing. We got, like, the only non-toxic relationship is between Jesse and Emily. They're the only healthy fucking relationship, guys. Everyone be kissing, but only Jesse and Emily are a healthy relationship. The girls be winning. The women be winning, because they're an actual healthy relationship. Unlike these fuckers. The men though are just a fucking disaster. And you're all good, Blixer. Enjoy Feel Day. Good shit. Good shit. I love this artist though. This is the same person who drew Alice, right? Because I feel like they do great Trench and Darling art. The gays. Let me find some more good gay art. Oh yeah, and then another here. I'll pull up some gay art while I talk about another character. This is very important and related, by the way. Here, we'll put up pictures of the heckin' cuties, right? The toxic yaois, right? Because okay, so the FBC has kind of been fucked a long time, right? Because before Trench was the director, right? Before this guy was director and Casper was his head of research, right? There was another director and his name was Northmore. What happened with Northmore is that he got too much power that he became pretty much a ticking time bomb. That's not a metaphor, that's literal, by the way. So they put him in they locked him in a tank and now he powers the whole FBC. They locked him in a tank because he became too powerful. He bounded too many creepy items of power or objects of power called oops. He bounded too many oops and he became so powerful that he couldn't, the only way he could be contained was in a giant tank and he powers the whole building. FBC a little bit fucked up actually. FBC a little very much fucked up actually. I love these games. And you guys may think, wow, Darling, he looks like a cutie patootie, right? Look at him. He's a cutie, right? He's a fun silly guy. Like look at this face, right? He's a silly. No, he is not a silly. Well, he is a silly, but he was greatly involved in the Prime Candidate program. And to sum that up, they took two children, one of them escaped, who became Jesse Faden, our protagonist. They took Jesse and Dylan and abused and groomed Dylan to becoming the new director. Why? Fuck if I know. They literally took these two children who were around a paranatural thing that happened and literally abused Dylan so bad that once the hiss invaded, he was like, you know what, fuck this shit, I'm accepting the hiss now, this can't be worse than my actual life. So when Jesse goes to the FBC to find Dylan, Dylan is thoroughly infected by the hiss. They are able to fix that, but then he's put in a coma at the end of the game. Because, you know, the hiss fucked a lot of shit up in his brain, actually. So this guy may be a cutie patoot, but he's done a lot, like, because there was a bunch of internal investigations trying to stop what Darling was doing with Dylan, right? Because it was unethical, right? You can't just keep a kid locked in a box and show them spooky puppet shows and run tests on them, right? And expect them to grow up normal. Obviously not, right? So you may think this is a silly little fella, but he's done a lot of dubious shit for science. He's done, yeah. So it's worrisome. Like, look, he may look like a cutie patoot, but he is not. Well, he is, but he's also not. He does anything in the name of science, whether it's good or whether it's not good. And now he's involved with Thomas Zane, who is known to take Alan on drug trips and enable his worst habits, because Alan has had a drug problem in his past, so he enabled that just so that he could get him, and then he urged him to shoot his other son. It's all so now Darling's involved with Zane, and it's gonna everyone's toxic, guys. It's all toxic, yaoi. Only the women have the healthy relationship. See, this is pretty much how the relationship ended. You're embarrassing to be seen with. You're embarrassing to be seen with, bitch. Get a... This is literally how the relationship ended. And then, of course, so what happened... Because in Control 2, Trench is no longer alive. We witness the gun shooting him, right? So at the end of Trench's rule, Darling had fucked off to the dark place to fuck Thomas Zane. Trench got infected with the hiss so bad that the service weapon was like, no, we can't deal with this shit anymore, and shot him. And is like, Jesse, now you're the director. Have fun. Have fun, Jesse. Now you're the director. You solve everything. And you don't want to know what's really running the show? The board. You want to know what the board is? Let me show you the people behind. The board is a pyramid. The board is the pyramid. And that's who really runs the show, the upside down pyramid. And that's Control. We don't know what the fuck the board really is. But it's this. That's the board. That's Control. That is Control. Yeah, board looks more like a triangle. I want to see if this person reblogged this really funny art if I saw it from their reblogs. They had to have reblogged this cuz it's silly. Here we go. Yes, they did. Why is the Black Pyramid rainbow now, Emily? Pride Month AWE, it always gets like this. When the board is our cryptic entity, but still celebrates Pride Month, shout out the bull. But yeah, this is Emily. I ship these two. They've totally kissed, and they're the only healthy relationship in the entire game. In the entire series, actually. Our only non-toxic couple. Yeah, exactly. And the board is soulless and a company. Oh my, I love Remedy. I love Remedy so much. I love Remedy. So yeah, that's what gets me. There's none of this like funky weird. Hi, Sonny. Yeah, bud. There's none of this fucky weird shit in Firebreak, which makes me so sad because I love fucky weird shit. I love fucky weird shit so much, so very much. Oh yeah, so unrelated, right? But it'll be a good segue. Um, does the Saint plushie's tongue actually come off? Is it actually? Is it actually? Is this true? Because if so, I think that's funny. I think that's very funny, and that is our segue into Rain World. It's a perfect segue. All right, let me close out of my 80 million tabs I have open here. There we go, and then we'll close that, and then we'll close that, and then we'll do that. It's my greatest segue. Let's finish up some Rain World. Oh yeah, for those who have missed it, I've done some offline stuff where I kicked some ass, took some names, and stole more of, well, I spawned in more of Pebbles' brain cells so that way I could glow in the dark. And that's what you missed on Glee. 2 hours in, it's fine. Let me take a sip of water. Yeah, I was like, I don't want to see in the, I want to see in the dark. So I meant to only spawn 1, but I spawned 7. Oops. It was the leeches all over again. Yeah, exactly. It was the leeches all over again. Oh yeah, unfortunately we did lose Sticky. Rest in peace, Sticky. We put him, I put him in the shelter, and I thought he was gonna stay there, but he did not. He went on an adventure. Sorry, Sticky. Sticky's gone, guys. He went on an adventure to the brave new Sticky dimension. Yeah, he went on an adventure. He's not dead. He went on an adventure. He didn't want to stay in the shelter. So he went on an adventure. But yeah, I did drag my ass through the wall. You know, it's better that he went on an adventure instead of getting... I'm assuming these connect. That's a Lizor, though. I'm assuming it's better that he went on an adventure compared to... Get fucked. Get fucked, Lizor. Get fucked, Lizor. Yeah, I literally went to hell and back. We went on a grand adventure. Through the wall. Through pain, through suffering. Ooh, snacky. And now we're here. Yeah, and I did that little thighsm where I'm like, I tried so hard to get that Lizor to come. Ooh! I tried. Is this a real pipe? No, they're both fakes. I tried so hard. Yeah, I think that was my first red centipede. That was horrifying, actually. I did not like the red centipede. That was scary. Not a fan. Alright, I feel like... Let me check the map. How do I get up there when that pipe is illegal? Probably... Maybe scooch. Actually, I can probably come up from the other side, maybe. Yee, and oh, I wanted that Lizor so bad that I just gave myself fucking permission. I was like, if I can't get this Lizor to come with me into the shelter, then you know what? Here we can. There we go. Then you know what? I'm just gonna spawn a dead one. Yeah, I was trying so hard. Ooh, we could go uppies, or we could... Let's try uppies. I was trying so hard and got so far. Yeah, now we're in the maze. I remember the first time we kind of sped run this. Here, give me that spear. Oof. Well, we don't have to deal with that Lazor, actually. We already were full. We are full of yummy Lazor. Oh shit. Okay, Lazor, I'm gonna let you do some navigating for me. Lazor, tell me where to go. Lazor did not tell me where to go. Okay, let's check the map. Okay, there's up. But I don't think we want to go up. I think we want to go down or right. I mean left. I know my directions. I know my directions. Come on, Slick Cat. Me when turning on picking up spears. Yeah, let's go down and then let's grab this guy. There we go. Come on, we can totally. Or not. Or we could, you know, go the easier way, which is doing this. You know, the much easier way. Man, I miss Sticky. Ooh. No thanks. But yeah, I remember the first when we played Survivor, we absolutely yeeted through filtration. That was sheer luck, by the way. That was 100% sheer luck that we just happened to speed run through it. Oh, I want you. You're snacky. Good snacky. Excuse me, snack. Coming through. E! That's gonna get me every time and I know it. At least I know how to kill them now. But that is gonna continue to get me every single time. Making our way downtown. Here, give me that rock. There's so many Lazor! There's so many Lizol. I know, right? I was like, I may give myself the helpful cheat, but we're gonna try. And I did kill 2 Lizor enough times for it to work. Hold on, what was back this way anyway? That's back to the main room. Yeah, we don't wanna do that. And now we don't have to worry anymore because that was the biggest block. And turning on spears removing from walls definitely does help a lot with the Lizor hunting. Cause so many times I would just get the spear stuck on the wall and I'm like, well now I'm fucked. Yeah, but yeah, we're done with karma gates, thank God. The karma is the hardest part with Hunter. Because it's so easy to die over and over and over again. So yeah, shout out pulling spears from walls. Oh my god, saving lives. One slug cat at a time. Ooh, snacky. Ooh. What creature would voluntarily live here? Give me that though, that's a snack. Also, Ace Wigginfields, how's it going? We are back. We're a little guy on a little adventure. Offline, I made it to, Oh, I see you. You're gonna come over here? Well, I made it to a filtration system. So now we're a little guy. On our little adventure. Oh yeah, we can go up this way. Oh no, that's where it came from. Thy-Law. But yeah, we just started offline. I made it over here from the wall. That was hell. We don't talk about the wall. Just like we don't talk about Bruno. And now we're lost. It's so funny because exactly, Hoops. That's why we don't talk about him. He's got rats. I'm just excited to when we get to the part where the rain doesn't come and we don't need snackies. Oh, there's a centipede boy up there. Oh, but I need to watch out for that Lizor. Shit. It's gonna take my kill. That's mine. That's my kill. That's my kill. That's mine. That's mine. That's my kill. That was my That was my kill. I thought, That was mine, Centipede. That was mine. That was rude. That was mine. Oops, this is not the way. That was my kill. That kill belonged to me, the coolest slug cat to ever scug. How dare. That was my cool guy that was my cool guy kill. 'Cause I'm a cool guy. How dare. How dare. How dare. Look at me. How dare you take that kill away from me? I'm just a little guy. Are you? Nah. Here. Do you want those? I'll trade you one spear for a dead Lazor. Thank you. Oh, I did the run from the wall offline because I had some technical difficulties. Sonny accidentally spilled water on my PC and I was getting I was getting really salty. I was getting really salty spaghetti. So I ended early and I just did the stuff offline because Death Stranding is coming out very soon. Switch pause, there we go. So luckily you didn't miss much. If you want to see the adventures, head over to the Thy-Vods channel where I recorded my adventures of being a silly guy. The thing with Rain World is I feel like this game gives me Stockholm Syndrome. Right? I get so mad sometimes with this game. I get so upsetty spaghetti with this game. But then literally I turn on my computer and I'm like, I want to play Rain World. Yeah, we're playing it. I didn't get the early access version, so we're gonna be playing it. Shit. Shit. We'll just restart. But yeah, we're gonna be playing it on the 26th, so that is Thursday at 6 p.m. Pacific Standard Time or Daylight Time. I don't know what time we're in right now. Don't worry about it. But yeah, I am very excited. I loved the first one to death. It was one of my absolute favorite games of all time. It's up there with Alan Wake with how much I love it. So yeah, we're gonna, and it works out because it's a Strand-like game, right? So the 48 hours will give other people chance to build shit that I can just use for my own gain. Right, so I did the adventures offline so that way we could finish Hunter's campaign tonight. Cause I need to give myself a streaming break before we do more Death Stranding. We'll do Death Stranding. I'm so excited though. It's gonna be a good time. Eee! Sneaky Lazor. Sneaky Lazor. But yeah, I am very excited for Death Stranding. It's gonna be such a good time. I'm so excited. I can't wait. I can't wait to deliver packages, and then we can build roads, and then there's a train. There's a monorail. All my homies love monorails. Yeah, we got trains. Oh, I'm gonna have such a fun time. We're gonna have such a good time, guys. Rest in peace, Russia. Why I'm saying rest in peace, Russia, is that some of the No, come back here, sir. I'm hungry. Fuck. Good. All right, let's go. Same, Beck, same. We're gonna choo-choo so hard. We're gonna choo-choo so hard. We're gonna go on so many trains. Oh, I'm so excited. And I can't wait for us to experience the weirdness of Death Stranding together. Oh, shit. Okay, I don't see it. Okay, let's go. The things are... Did I just double Lizor? Put that down. Alright, come... I don't want you to be in the pipes. So, stay there. There we go. Is that a cyan I hear? What the fuck is a cyan doing in the pipes, in the filter? Why is there a cyan? Why is there a cyan? Why is there a fucking cyan in the fucking... Shit. Why was there, guys, why was there a fucking cyan in the... I mean, cyans are cool. They are very cool. Oh my goodness, this is gonna be rough. I don't know why cyan was in the party zone. Oh, should we grab that? Yes, we shall. Well, there's no shortage of food, clearly. For better and for worse. I mean, they are cool and they do speed. They are a cool Azor. Guys, what's your favorite Lizor? Out of all the Lizor. What is your S tier Lizor? Ah, he's gonna take my kill, isn't he? God damn it, yeah. No, don't eat the rock. we go. Let me put down. We'll put that down for now. Grab it. Grab. Eat. No. Fuck. That's fine. This is fine. No, don't eat the rock, please. Put it down. Thank you. Eat this. Oh yeah, the eel lizor are pretty neat. The water boys, the water lizor. I think for me, blue lizor, because of that one time where it was stuck spinning in a circle, I think that was very silly. that one blue lizor. Ooh, hello. Is it worth? I do here, let's keep exploring. There'll be plenty of options to kill things, I think. I don't think food is gonna be an issue. But we need to get a move on. They spin, and we love it when they spin. The first time I was like, is the game broken? And everyone was like, no, they just do that. And you know what? Same. You know what? Same. I also like to spin. There we go, good eats. Let's grab you. There we go, up. And down. Where the fuck are we, guys? Where are we? Where am I? Ooh, hello. I'll touch you. Touch. Touch. We got thingy. I guess we'll go this way. It really is, yeah, it's coming back to haunt us. Where'd you go? Where'd you come from, Cotton Eye Joe? Pearl! Eat it. Put it in your mouth. Good job. Ooh, I don't need snackies right now. We'll go the long way. Big breath. This doesn't look like the way. Let's just... How we doing on time? Not the best, but not great either. Let's just go. Never mind! We are super dead! Okay, let's see here. I think it's this way. This is where we came in. I think it's this way. Cause this way seems like, you know what? Let's check the map. Let me pull up the map. I am lost. Let me pull up the map. Rainworld map, please help me. Save me, Rainworld map. Oops. Let me pause. There we go. Rainworld map, save me, Rainworld map. Rainworld map, save me. Where am I? Okay, I was right. That way leads back to Subterranean. So we do not want to go that way, because that way just takes us back to Subterranean. Here's our rest point. There's one path down. Let me zoom in a little bit more. Now the question is, which rest point are we at right now? There are three well, let me see. We came in. Where did we come in through? Because I feel like if we... Here, let me open up the downpour map. If we can find out where we came in, we can retrace our steps. And figure out what we did. Okay, so here's Pipe Yard, right? We went through Pipe Yard and we came in... Okay, so we came in through here, and then I'm assuming... We booked it, we went down, and then I'm assuming we're here is what I'm looking at. Because, yeah, we went up, up again, and then that would lead to Subterranean. We don't want to go to Subterranean, because that's pointless. There's no point to be there. So if we... Okay, our goal is left down, relatively. If there's a left path, we want to take it. If there's a down path, we want to take that. If we can make it to the depths, I don't think we'll need food or snackies, because I feel like that's too underground, there's no rain, and it doesn't matter, and we'll have enough karma. So left and down, generally, and pray. Left, down, and pray, that's what we're doing today. Yeah, I think up. I think we need to get over there. Yup, that's our goal. Left, down, hope. Left, down, and copium. Oh, what's this? Ooh, this is a better path. Okay, we're making the plays. We're making the plays. That's a slightly better path than the other path. Because, yeah, if we can make it to not subterranean, if we can make it to the depths, we won't need food anyway. Because there's no rain, so it doesn't fucking matter. Oh, we can just go this way. Oh, we're planning. We're doing a great job. Uh-oh. Just pray. 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 This is the praying part of our plan. Okay. Uh-oh. It didn't hear me. This is why we pray. I'm not religious, but this is why we pray. Don't come over here. Don't come over here. Okay, we're okay. Turn around, slug cat. There you go. Good job, bud. Down, down, down. In hole. Okay. We're getting somewhere. Okay, so this is left and this is down. We're doing good. And we're praying. Here, we'll take this path. This path gives us more. Oh, I see a Lazor, but I don't. I hear, but I don't know if it's upper or lower path. I don't know if it's here. Okay, we're fine. I want to continue down. I'm assuming. Why are there so many Lazor? Okay, that one's coming. This way. Can try up. It's so dork. Okay, should we try? Okay, that's a dead end. Drop slow cat, good job, bud. How do we get over there? Maybe through this way. Okay, we can switch paws. Good job. There we go. And then we want to go this way. All right, slug cat in hole. We're doing great. Oh my god, there's a rest point, but we have no snack. We don't have enough. We're not in a very good position to eat either. Okay, but there's a lot of Lazor. We could be lucky. There's a lot of Lazor around here. We could very much be lucky that they'll get into a territorial fight. Yep. All right, let's go. Let's make haste. Okay, let's go. We gotta cut our losses, guys. Sometimes you just have to cut your losses. Okay, we've got halvesies, but we're doing good. This is down, which is what we want. And then we can go up, and then we can go around. When in doubt, just fucking go. If we can make it to the depths. Oop. Go down, bud. Good job. Then the rain and nothing will matter anymore. Okay, we're going down. Slide, slow cat, slide. Slide, slow cat, slide. Here we go. Yep, we made it. Oh. We made it. We're a cool guy. We're a cool guy. We made it. Oh, perfect. Easy peasy. All right, we're done. Well, not done. But, all right, we did it. Okay, now we just have to, there we go. Because there's no boys down here. There's just the bouncers, but we should be okay. If I remember correctly, there is like a wall that makes us get max karma. Oh my god, I'm so happy. Come on, slow cat, let's go. There we go. Good job, Slikat. Oh. Oh, yeah, make me fancy, make me cool guy. Cool guy. Cool guy. Cool dude. We're such a cool guy, guys. You don't even know. We're so cool. We're so cool. Look at us. We're so cool, guys. We're so fucking cool. We're #1 coolest guy. Dude, people wish they could be this fucking cool. How's that not a poll? Am I crazy? Maybe. Oh, we're so fucking cool, though. We're so cool. We're so fucking cool, guys. Oh, I love being cool. I love that we get some cool music for being cool. There you go. There we go. Cool guy. Look at us. We're cool. We're the coolest guy around. You don't even know how cool we are. We're so cool. I love being cool. Man, I'm so happy we made it. There we go. Oh, look at us. We're so close to being home. There you go, fella. I know, poor Sticky. I mean, Sticky would have gotten yeeted by the bouncers anyway. Oh man, we've lost many a Stickies on our journey, but Sticky is happy on his own Sticky adventure. Sticky, he'll do great things. He'll do great things. Do great. True, yeah, Sticky is missing out on the experience. It's okay, Sticky. You're with us in Sticky spirit. You're with us in spirit, Sticky. We've lost so many Stickies on these journeys, but Sticky will always be with us in our hearts. The true message was all the Stickies we've made along the way. That's the true meaning of friendship. All of the glorious Stickies that we've met along the way. The ones that made it, the ones that didn't. They all hold a special place in our hearts. Shout out. And all the Lizors we've had to fight to get here. Rest in peace, Lizors. Thank you for being my sustenance on this great grand adventure. Rest in peace. I hope the Lazors woke up on a better cycle after being consumed by the Skug. Man, this game, I love this ending area. This ending area is my favorite. It's peaceful, we can just chill. Hello, bouncer man. Remember last time we brought Sticky with us? Remember that? Good times. And you killed him. Fuck you. There we go. Up. Uppies. Thank you, bouncer. Have a good day. It really is. I wonder what it means. Because obviously their face is max karma for the bouncies. For the bouncers. Man, this game good. But yeah, this area is definitely my favorite. Out of all of the areas. Because we can finally just take a minute and breathe. Right? We're almost done with our adventure. We're a little guy on his way to being enlightened or something. And we're gonna see our friends and family. Man, this game's great. This game is the Stockholm Syndrome game of all time. And it's perfect, I love it. Alright, this looks like a dead end. We're gonna have to get through the bouncer area. I assume that's why they leave these spears over here. Man, though, what a good fucking game. What a good game. I wonder what the ending's gonna be for Hunter. Here, we'll grab that spear. Well, I guess that rock. If we want to throw a rock at the bouncer, I guess we can. No, I don't want to be rude. Even though I'm mad at you. I'm upset. I'm gonna take your spear. That's mine. I'm gonna steal this from you. Because I'm mad because you fucking killed Sticky that one time and that was so mean. That was so rude. So incredibly rude. I was so mad. Alright, down we go. I know the bounce. I feel like Sticky deserved. Just like the comic I made, I feel like Sticky deserved an honorary Max Karma boy. Right? I am my mouse. I feel like Sticky deserved. Sticky went on the journey with us. Sticky never left. How dare. How dare. They take... Are we gonna bring spears and our emotional support rock with us to the end? I hope so. Man, I am so curious what the ending's gonna be. I hope Hunter, Monk, and Survivor get to meet and hold hands and become friends. I hope that's the ending. They all hold hands and they make their own family. Yeah, they're best buds. And we saved Moon. At the end of the day, that's the dream. At least we can go on our little final journey, knowing that Moon is safe and sound. Man, this game's really nice. When I'm not dying over and over again. It's Stockholm Syndrome, the game. It makes me so mad sometimes, but I can't put it down. It's so good. Man, it's so pretty. You know, I feel like this ending fits, Hunter best compared to Monk and Survivor, because Hunter has scurvy. This is the best outcome for him, because he has scurvy. It's terminal, unfortunately. Right, but Monk and Survivor, they were looking for each other the whole time, right? I like to imagine they found each other in the end. But, Hunter unfortunately has terminal scurvy, it can't be cured. Sorry, Hunter. That's what you get for not eating your vegetables. Oh, I gotta. I feel like for Monk's ending, I won't replay the game for it. But I do want to see their ending. Alright. It's time, as Esquier says from the hit game Clair Obscur, Expedition 33. It's time for a swim. Also, if you guys have not played Clair Obscur yet, you should. It's very good. It's very good. Look at us. Down we go. My eyes! The light, it burns. Now I can see again, but at what cost? I still don't know what the fuck these things are. Oh, hell yeah. We are the coolest guy after all. Alright, come on, Hunter. I do kind of like this, though, because throughout the game, even though I've been kind of incompetent, right? Hunter has been a great hunter. Right? Killing so many Lizors and other things. But at the end of the day, he's also just a little guy. Just a little fella trying to swim in this big ocean with these big scary boys. I like how it makes you feel smaller. Because even though I still struggle a lot with killing things, right? Hunter has the ability to also kill and eat a lot more than Survivor did. But at the end of the day, we're just little guys. He was a dangerous little guy, now we're just a little guy. We're all just little guys in the universe. Cause yeah, at the end of Survivor, I knew I was a little guy. But at the end of Hunter, I was killing a lot more things, I was eating a lot more things. Causing a lot more harm to the world. And even then, hello. I'm just a little fella. They called him Jerry? Oh, I love that. Hi, Jerry. Hi, Jerry. I love how the fandom's name for him is Jerry. It suits him. Hi, Jerry. That's perfect. Oh, I love that. He looks like a Jerry. Hi, Jerry. Hope we going, Jerry. Oh, Lord, Jerry, we going. Oh, Jerry. Oh, Lord, Jerry, we zoom in. Oh, we long. Oh, the slow cat geometry is having a struggle. Jerry, can you slow down a little bit? I'm becoming long cat. Jerry? Jerry, please, I got motion sick. Thank you, Jerry. Have a good day. Mwah. Okay, bye. Oh! And then there was one. Slug cat. I love how we're just little guy now. Friends. Hi, friends. Yeah, we're buds. Mwah, okay. Look at our noodle swim. I love how at the end of the day we're just a little guy. We're just a little guy. I don't know why this ending is hitting me harder as Hunter than as Survivor. But it is. I think it's, once again, it's because we were the big, strong, scary Skug. But now we're just a little fella. It's like our Skug was hardened by, the scurvy, right? but at the end of the day... we're just a little guy. We're just a little guy. Cause yeah, I feel like we had to become hardened by our scurvy, right? But at the end of the day, we're just a little guy like the rest of the Scugs. Oh, hello! Hello, Normac the Fowl, welcome to the stream. Spoilers, big old spoilers for Hunter's Route if you guys have not seen Hunter's Route yet. Can we get a shout out to them? Also, welcome Raiders, how's it going? How was your guys' stream? I'm Thysenic, or Thigh for short, play a bunch of indie games around here. We've just about finished Hunter Rainworld campaign. You were also playing Rainworld? Good shit. But yeah, we're big emotion right now. Because we're just a little guy. Right? Hunter has been hardened by his many adventures. But at the end of the day... oh, hell, I love Five Pebbles. Oh, speaking of Five Pebbles, have you seen the tweet, I think, by the creator that put him in a furry outfit? Because if not, I think you should. It's really good content. If you have not seen... oh yeah, this is, by the way, major spoilers. We're doing Hunter's End right now, but I think it's very similar to Survivor's End, or also Monk's End. I haven't played Monk, but I'm assuming they have the same ending. So this is big old spoilers. We're about 10 minutes from the ending, I believe. That's... Yoshi, that's so sad. That's so sad. But no worries, thanks for stopping by and thanks for bringing the Raiders over. But yeah, this is big old spoilers, huge spoilers. But have a good rest of your night and thanks for stopping by. Oh yeah, and so I did 2 Hunter runs. Spoiler. Also, Normac, you're gonna have so much fun with this game. I've called this game similar to me having Stockholm syndrome. I get so mad sometimes, right? But it's so worth it. I would recommend, no matter what, pushing through, because man, this game's a great time. This game's a great time. I have Stockholm syndrome, but I love it so much. We're just a little fella. Oh yeah, so I've done 2 Hunter runs, one with the normal amount of cycles. This is spoiler territory for Hunter, so just letting you guys know. Yeah, you guys popped in right at the end. We're a little fella. So we did 2 Hunter runs. The first one we made it to Moon, but I didn't realize the green neuron was a thing that I was supposed to give her, so I threw it on the floor at the very start of the run. So we made it to Moon, and unfortunately, she was dead. Oh yeah, this is Rivulet made by Arito. I think that's how I pronounce their name. It's credited in the About page. And I recolored them to match my soda. So yeah, this is a special one we use for Rainworld. But yeah, we're just a little guy. So yeah, I didn't realize that you were supposed to bring the neuron to Moon. So I kind of let her die, and then I was at the end of the cycle limit anyway. Oops. So we replayed Hunter, and I put on infinite cycles, because I just wanted the lore. It was a very convoluted direction of how we got to the end, but we saved Moon, we met Five Pebbles, we gave him his furry outfit. And now we're gonna rest easy. We're just a little guy. Yeah, you can in the remix menu you can turn on infinite cycles, which is very nice. Cause I was just here for the lore. And sometimes you just need to be here for the also. Here, I'll watch this cutscene and then I'll talk more. Cause oh man, this game is so good. This game is so good. My heart. Look at us. We're so battered and worn. He's so sad. Wait, who's that? Hoomst! Hoomst! Who? Oh, my heart. My heart. And yeah, I did find out in Gorman's Chonky Cats campaign, you can fight Hunter where he died. I did end up looking that up because once I died the first time as Hunter, the death art made me very sad. The death art for Hunter is surprisingly visceral, right? I was surprised at how visceral it was, even though it's just like a simple art. Yeah. Oh yeah, Ava, we're pretty much done, so you don't have to do the, well, I guess general, I've only played through Survivor and Hunter, so no spoilers for the rest of the campaigns as I'm still working my way through them. Yup, exactly what Ava said. I will ask rhetorical questions unless I'm like, hey chat, tell me thing, then assume everything is rhetorical. Oh yeah, the pearl that I gave to the scavenger. The pearl that I gave to the scavenger. The scavenger's got the lore, guys. The scavenger's got the lore. Yup. Cause yeah, we played through, look at all those kills. Now I killed 21 of the lamps. I didn't like them anyway. I didn't like the lamps. I called them lamps. Didn't like the lamps anyway. Get fucked, lamps. Man. Man, my heart. So yeah, we did Survivor. We haven't done Monk, because I'm assuming it's pretty close to the same as the others. So yeah, and then we just finished Hunter. And now... Chonk. We'll pick up Chonk next time, though. Chonk. I love him, he's so Chonk. Look at him, he's rotund. He's so rotund. Perceive the rotund. He's so rotund. I love rotund, man. Oh, he's so rotund. Oh, he's so rotund. He can roll. Oh, hell yeah. Best rotund. Best. I'm so excited for rotund. He's so round. He's so circle. He's so shape. I feel like if I'd played Rain World before adopting my cat, I probably would have named Sunny Gourmand, honestly. Because my cat is also Chonky Boy. he's on a diet, but he is also chonky boy. He is losing weight, and I'm very proud of him since the 4 months I've had him. Chonk. And then after Chonk, it'll be Scary Mom. And then No Brain Cell. And then I don't know anything about you. Sorry, Spearmaster. So for context, all my Rain World knowledge, besides playing the campaign so far, has been through Tumblr and fan art and fan videos on YouTube, right? So I know like basic stuff, but nothing else. Wait, they're all... Oh, wait, that one's not unlocked. Saint isn't unlocked. But the rest of them are. Well, we'll start with Chonk. We'll start with Chonky Man. Because I love Chonk. They have spears. Yeah, I know they can get spears from their tail. And that's it. Also, Ayosho, how's it going? But yeah, I know they can make spears from their tails. From their tail. They only have one. And that's... And I know a lot of people picked them in Scurry's PvP Rainworld thing. And, because they can make infinite spears. And that's it. Yeah, Two-Tailed Skunk would go hard, though. It would go hard. Yeah, so I know a little bit. I don't know much about... I know the evil AUs for Saint. I've seen the evil AU maps for Saint. I don't know Saint's actual personality. I just seen the evil AU... The two evil AU, multi-animator projects. So that's all I know about Saint. Is people like to make him evil. And that's all I know. I know Rivulet's a silly guy. No, I don't think he has any brain cells, and I think he's silly. I know the most about Artificer because people love Artificer. People love to make art and animation memes and animations and a bunch of stuff with Artie. So I know the most about Artie's backstory because people love her. People adore her because she's got trauma. So I know the most about her. Very, very angsty emo Skug. But yeah, I know that you're supposed to play Saint last. We also have Watcher as well. Wolf, one of my homies, got me the Watcher DLC as a gift, so we'll be playing that as well after we finish all the rest of the Downpour Boys. You once saw a Reddit post saying who is more autistic between Rivulet and Saint. Typical Reddit. Yeah, especially since Death Stranding 2. If you guys, the new people here, I'm a big fan of Death Stranding. I love Death Stranding. It's one of my favorite games. The second game is coming out next Thursday, so that's also going to take up quite a bit of my time. But we're still going to squeeze in some Rain World here and there as well. I don't think I can stop playing this game. It's so good, guys. It's so good. It's like this game is giving me Stockholm Syndrome. I get so mad sometimes playing it because of those sneaky Lazors and accidentally falling to my death and the vultures and all the scary boys. But then I come back and I pick it up 2 seconds later because it's fun. Yeah, we did do it. We did successfully do it. Despite everything, we did do it. Oh yeah, and then I'll show you guys where you can get him infinite cycles. If you go into the remix menu, you can go on assists. Yeah, I gave him 1,003 cycles normally, and then 5 Pebbles gave him 69 more cycles. Because I thought he would, honestly. I thought 5 Pebbles would. Exactly, we are. We are. We are indeed. I got the gay trans wombo combo. The gay trans guy who simps over every single fictional character, like in Death Stranding. Guys, just you wait until we play Death Stranding. It's gonna be a problem. Whenever Hig shows up, be prepared. Yeah, literally shiny Pokemon spotted. Shiny Pokemon spotted. But yeah, also shout out, honestly, shout out to the remix menu. Like, shout out to this menu in particular. I honestly might not have continued or finished this game without the remix menu, especially Monk Style Gates. Shout out the devs who made this menu. Shout out to devs for making this game more accessible for people like me. Who I love banging my head against the wall, but not that much, actually. So, shout out devs. Shout out devs. I love banging my head against the wall, but not as much as that. But yeah, I'm excited. But yeah, we have the Watcher. It's gonna remain turned off until we finish Downpour, because I don't know if it adds in more extra stuff or not. But we do have that, and I'm excited. Exactly. Just like Moon said, if you're gay, I'm happy for you. If you aren't gay, I'm still happy for you. Exactly. Understandable, because the karma requirements that's what really got me during the Hunter run. I was okay during Survivor with the karma gates, but Hunter, man, that was rough. So having a way to bypass the karma stuff is so nice. We all love accessibility options here. We all love accessibility options. So what I did, because I was struggling a little bit to get from Pipe Yard to Filtration, right? So what I did exactly. What I did was a little bit of a thigh cheese, right? So I was getting kind of tired of that. So if I killed 2 Black Lizor, and every time the second Black Lizor would get stuck on geometry trying to make it back to the shelter. So if I killed 2 Black Lizor in one go, then I would spawn in a dead Black Lizor in my shelter. Because I deserve that. I deserve that Lizor. I killed it myself. I killed it myself. I deserved it. I deserved it. But yeah, we'll take a break. Should we start the Chonk Master? Someone released a harder Hunter campaign called Hunter Expansion, where you have to reach some terrain with 15 cycles remaining after reviving Moon. Molten, you mad lad. Congratulations. Damn, holy shit. Damn. You know what? We have some time. Ooh, we could try doing the Pearl. Or I might do... You know what we'll do instead? We'll run some ads really quick. And, then we'll just teleport ourselves to Moon. I love you, Hunter. I love you, Hunter, so much. You're one of my favorite campaigns, but we're just gonna teleport to get the lore. I feel like we pushed through enough. I love this game, but yeah, we're just gonna do that. All right, so For the new people here, whenever we take a break and run ads, we watch North Flower Woes Lazor video. The people, they love Lazor. The people fucking love Lazor, guys. They love Lazor. So we're gonna play some Lazor. The people want the Lazor, so we're gonna give them the Lazor. The people love the Lazor, guys. The people love the Lazor. But yeah, take a break, stretch your legs, get a snack. I'm gonna get a snack as well. Get some hydration, we'll run some ads as well. We'll play some Lazor. The people love Lazor. Let's make sure that's looped. Yes, it is. Oh yeah, we do have a Discord. It's very chill. It's good vibes. We talk about a bunch of random stuff there, and it's good shit. It also shows when I'm announcing the streams as well, or we also have a VODs channel as well to catch the rest of the streams as well, and that's also linked. But yeah, bunch of cool shit. Alright, it's time, guys. The moment you've all been waiting for. Alright, I'll be back. I'm sorry, guys. I'm cutting you off of Lazor. They do look like gummy sharks, though. But I'm cutting you guys off of Lazor. You can't have too much Lazor. It's too powerful. It's too powerful. We can only have so much Lazor. Don't worry, we'll get more Lazor soon. We can only have so much Lazor before it gets out of hand. We can only have so much Lazor. Also, Yosha, we have streamed Hollow Knight in the past. It has been, I think, a year or so, and now we're just waiting for Skong. When Silk Song will release, maybe someday. I'm so mad at Team Cherry's marketing, but that's a whole nother topic. That's a whole nother thigh tangent. But yeah, I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing better after last stream. Right. Luckily nothing broke, nothing exploded. My keyboard's okay. Thank fuck. The water just barely missed the PS5 as well, so the PS5's good as well. And now I know that Sonny will get off on his own time. Sonny will get off the table on his own time, and if I try to take him off, he... not a fan. Not a fan. Sonny's such a force of nature that he does what he wants. He is. He is. He is. Alright, let's teleport ourselves to get the lore. Oh, hell yeah. Here, I'll show off my my regular VTuber as well, cause I use this guy's my special Rain World fella, right? We also have, and of course we have Sunny as my companion because he's a good boy. Oh yeah, I should use a different save slot. Yeah, so this is, ignore the moist critical. Don't worry about moist critical. This is my regular lad. Right, you will see him during Death Stranding. Right, so I have my regular lad and then my special Rain World boy. And voice critical. and oh, and then you can be like absolute fucking cinema. But yeah, this one actually I made from a free base by Scott. They're also credited in the about page, right? And because unfortunately, despite me having a regular 9-to-5 full-paying job, I cannot afford to spend $1,000 on a VTuber model. So I just edited the free base myself, learned a little bit of Live 2D, cried at Live 2D because 2D rigging is scary. For context, my J job is a 3D animator, right? So 3D rigging on 3D characters I can do just fine, right? But 2D character rigging, nah man. Nah man. It is useful knowledge though. Oh yeah, I'll send here. Let me link the base as well as, do I have the Clip Studio file? Oh, I'd love to make a 3D VTuber for myself because I feel like I could actually do that because I know how to rig. I'm pretty decent at 3D rigging. Here, let me see. Where did I'm so bad at naming files, by the way, so this might take a second. I think it's version 8, I believe. Yeah. Here, let me switch over. Yeah. Yeah, so this is the file all together. Here, me close out of that. There we go. This is the, yeah, this is my non-Randrolled fella. This is, these are all the files, right? These are extra hair pieces as well, right? So that's the clothing. That's the sweater that I put on. If I hide a bunch of this stuff, because it came with a bunch of presets as well. Like, we don't want the boba. We do not want the boba because I am not boba. And then head, we didn't have the blush on. There's a certain amount of hairs that we use. See, this is cursed, right? This is a very I don't know why the boba's still there, but this this is a very this is so oh yeah, and then okay, there's a lot of files here. Here's L. It's been so long that I've kind of forgotten how I've organized this. I don't think I've organized this very good. It worked when I was putting it together. But yeah, there's a lot of layers. Let me open up the live 2D version. It looks a lot more put together. I don't want to save. No, thank you. I don't want to break anything. Let me reopen up live 2D. Because I should have the version for that. Alright, yeah, free version. There we go. And I'll download a new version later. Here we go. Here we go. This is a lot better. Yeah, I can post all these files and references and stuff in the Discord. So yeah, this is the final version, right? All of the fun little slider stuff. The base came with it 99% fully rigged. I just had to edit the ears. That was the big thing that I need to do a lot of editing, because the ears are a lot longer than the base, just due to his character arc, right? And then yeah, lots of fun little slider things, like what I did for the eyes, because it's a mask, right? So instead, I tried to make the eyes, the interior bit transparent, and that made everything cry. So I just made the eye whites the same color as the mask, right? So that way it looks like they're transparent eyes, even though they're technically not. You can still see that, you know, even though I don't know what I'm doing here, I know a little bit of what I'm doing here. Sorta, kinda, maybe. Alright, and then there's the blinks, and that, and bunch of fun stuff. There's the body stuff, the sliders as well, so that's the whole body. That's forward, back, side to side. The hair, I increased the length of the cheek fuzz to give him more cheek fuzz, so that's a slight change from the original. Right, so we got some hair movement that happens. The ear, these ears, man, these ears gave me a heart attack. These ears were so hard, especially since I made them longer than the original base file. Man, these ears, so hard, man. Oh yeah, so I looked up, kind of 70s, 80s kind of patchwork, vibey kind of inspiration. I think I maybe have sent myself some things. I might have. Oh yeah, here we go. Here was some stuff in my personal private server, right? So this was kind of a little bit of the jacket inspiration, right, with the stripes. I thought I put more. I send myself too many things. Too many things. Oh, that's when I was apartment hunting. Surprised I didn't save more. I'll pull up his full reference, though, from Clip Studio. Because I have his full reference, which I put somewhere. Keyword somewhere. 2025, here we go. Here we go. So here's both of them, because I have two Protogen Scenic and Link's cat-like character as Thigh. I'm so bad at sorting files. Right. Oh, hi, Sunny. My cat wants to say hello. Fair warning, when my cat wants to say hello, the camera will break because he wants to be at the center of attention. Right, bud? Oh, yeah, he wants pets. You want to sit? Or you just want to vibe? He wants to vibe. Oh. Oh, yeah, it's gonna break. It's gonna break. Sonny's like, why aren't you giving me attention right now? And I'm like, I know, Mr. Man. I know, silly man. Oh, he's such a good boy. And now I know, that not to move him, I'm gonna start teaching him, though. I've started to teach him the down command. So that way, if I do get a little bit of frustrated and overstimulated, then I could just tell him to get down if I'm not feeling it. Yeah, and I love it so much. Because I love cyberpunk, right? And I love the vibes. The colors are really nice and suit me really nicely. Yeah, so I made him bald so that way you can easily see the mask, but I think it's kind of silly when he's bald. I also gave him 6 eyes because I think that's neat. There's no other reason, I just think it's neat. Right? Gave him the patchwork stuff. And then good old Scenic, my beloved. Scenic was designed by my friend Blossom, right? Love them to death. Super close homie. And together, we make Thy Scenic. It living my spider dreams. So yeah, and the thing is, I'm also worried about spending money on a VTuber, right? Well, time to make more fan art. Time to make more fan art. I'm happy too because these references finally got done. I had old references for quite some time, and I finally got these done recently. Super quick, easy, but 10 out of 10 good shit. But yeah, good shit. I need to do more art. It's been a while, but I have started working on a Hunter Rainworld PMV-esque thingy-majig. I need to go back to working on it again, but I've been kind of sick. Where did I put it? Here we go. Actually, no, I'll save that for later as a surprise. see if I ever finish it. But I do really like this one shot, though. I'll give a little preview, right? So this is one of the shots, right? He's leaning over, he's looking at the river, right? He's looking at his reflection. He's like, "Oh shit, oh fuck." And then, "Oh shit, oh fuck, actually." So I really like that shot because he's like, oh shit, oh fuck, claws come out, right? And then, "Oh shit, oh fuck, shit's really fucked, actually." Right? I'm excited for that. Actually, I'll give you the preview of the other shot. I've only done 3. Right? So this one's gonna be the opening boy, right? He's chilling on the moose. Talking to the neuron, and then he jumps down and then he goes over there. And it's gonna I did 2 because it's gonna kind of pan down a little bit. So I'm excited. It's gonna come soon. Reindeer, it was so great as Survivor. So I took my grapple worm, who we named Sticky, because I love Sticky our beloved. So with the moose and reindeer, I call them moose because it's silly. You can cheese the whole bit, You don't need the things to call the moose over. You could just, like, sticky to their antlers and just go. You don't have to play the game in the normal way. You can just sticky one of their antlers and they'll just take you across the grass anyway. And I think that's fun. So everyone was like, wow, Thigh, you're speedrunning farm arrays because you're just sticking the reindeer. But sticky. Oh yeah, we also did this art as well because I found out that the bouncers, the karma bouncers that I call them at the end area, right? You can't take Sticky with you because Sticky doesn't have max karma, which is so sad. So I made a comic about us asking 5 pebbles to give Sticky maximum karma. I made a little thing where Survivor's like, please give Sticky max karma, and Pebbles is like, get the fuck out of my house. Get the fuck out of my house. Poor 5 Pebble. We wanted to give Sticky max karma, though. He deserved it. He deserved it. He deserved it. He deserved it. Exactly. Random rat brings a larva into computer's living room and wants you to give it maximum cool guy points. Come on, man. Also, we have named some of the Rain World things pretty, like, amusingly. So the weird spaghetti blue guys I've named Moist because I don't like them and I don't like the sounds that they make. So they're named Moist. The reindeer are named Moose because I thought they were moose. Sticky is our grapple worm. We've got a lot of silly names for silly things. Yeah, and the word moist is just cursed. They're all cursed. Every type of moist. Every type of moist. The things that were sort of relevant at the end of Survivor's campaign, but very relevant in Hunters. The things that lurk on the ceiling and jump down at you, and I sometimes died at them because I couldn't see them. I call them drop your ass into next week. Guys, that'll just drop your ass into next week. We got a lot of names for silly things. The giant ones that were red, we called them crabs. Kind of remind me of crustaceans or sea urchins, so we called them crabs. Exactly. Drop your ass into next week, Wigga. Right, so we make up silly names for the creatures. It's a good time. It's a very good time. Yeah, unfortunate development is a very unfortunate. I was so mad. I was so upset until everyone was like, Thigh, you can go a different way. And I'm like, thank you so much for telling me this. Unfortunate development as Survivor was hell. And then we didn't even do that area for Hunter because I have war flashbacks. It was very cursed. 0 out of 10 would not recommend. Mainly because I still don't really understand how to control a Scug in low grav or no grav. Oh yeah, so we made up lore for Hunter. So when we first met Hunter and realized that he wouldn't eat meat, we made up a lore reason that the reason why he's sick is because he doesn't eat his vegetables, so therefore he got scurvy. Also, thank you for the back, Shramp. I was shramping a little bit. I'll throw in a big stretch for free. Oh, big stretch. Oh, big stretch. So yeah, we were joking that he is scurvy. Because he doesn't eat his vegetables. Making up headcanons is half the fun. But speaking of Hunter, let us teleport over the moon to get the lore, because I love you, Hunter, but we're not doing the run back to moon again. I love you, Hunter. I think you're one of my favorite slug cats, actually. But, nah, man. Let's just get the lore. And we'll big stretch. Oh, big stretch. Oh, big stretch. Oh, big stretch. Alright, let's and big sip. Alright, we'll big sip. VTuber will break, but it's fine. There we go. Oh, big sip. Dang. I'm not surprised. I can see myself definitely getting up there in hours. But you're like the Rain World Wikipedia at this rate. Exactly. The models always glitch out when I'm eating or drinking. Rest in peace. All right, let's switch back to the Rain World guy, the fella. He's gonna be Lord, so we're gonna this one. We're gonna scooch and put you down. Think about there was close enough. There we go. All right, I forgot to close out. There we go. All right, let's get this lore. Let's get this lore. All right, yeah, we'll do a new save file. That way we don't lose our current save. I'll wake up our controller again. Wakey, wakey, controller. It's time to get up. I know you also liked watching the Lizor. There we go. I think under options I can change the save file, right? Yeah. We'll do save slot 2. There we go. Are you okay? Hold on. I know there's an option to unlock all the Skugs in not this one, in remix mode. So we're gonna do that. We're gonna temporarily unlock all the Skugs. I forget which thing it's under. Where's the unlock all things? Hold on. I probably missed it. Swim boost. First tab. Oh, it's under more slug cats. Okay, thank you. Yeah. Yes. There we go. Okay. Oh wait, do we warp nod turn on? Hold on, we need to turn on warp. We need to turn on warp. That way we can just warp on over. I think we also, let me turn that on. There we go. And then we should have oh yeah, we'll relaunch the game. We should have important stuff. We should have important stuff teleports with us, hopefully. Fingies crossed. All my homies love Bean. Okay, let me, I think it's under remix. Where it has, like, important things. Yeah, key items. I think that should be good enough. Alright, it's time. It's time. Let's get this lore. Alright, let's see if this works. Or if we have to eat. Or I guess we could just spawn in the room. We have beast mode turned on. Alright, looks to the arrays, looks to the moon. There we go. People who know, which room is Moon in? Which is it? Moon chamber? Is that where Moon is? Oh, right. Would it be Shoreline then? Thank you. All right, which room is Moon in? Well, let's teleport to EO1 and we'll see if it brings it. It does. Oop. Okay, that's good to know. It does bring it. Moon top maybe? Well, I guess I would know by the shelter maybe. That's not it. Actually, no, that's... Two... E... Don't worry, Star, I'll increase it. Don't you worry. Help! What room is Moon in? It's probably not roof. Temple, maybe. That looks spoiler, because that is Saint in it. That also is Saint in it. I'm assuming that's spoilerinos. Alright, SL... SL... Bottom right. I might be blind. Under action. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. All right, let's get this lore. Thank you so much. We did it. We totally did this the normal way. Hi, Moon. We totally did this the normal way. We're so cool. All right, let's spit up. Hi, Moon. Wakey, wakey. Wakey, wakey. I want you to read lore for me. Hi. I missed you, Moon. Hello. Hello, little creature. You did this. I'll still reread everything as well. One moment my memory isn't responding. I have no idea. Must have been gone for... Oh. Little creature. You're not well. No, I'm scurvy. Sorry to say, but you do not have much time left. Things are as they seem, thank you. I don't know why you spend your last remaining cycles helping me, but know that I'm deeply grateful. I've known very few beings who could aspire to such a noble thing. You really are an amazing little creature. I love Moon. Wish you could say I'll always remember it. Well, friend, perhaps you already know this. I don't know what consolation it might bring, but Moon's so much nicer than her brother. We'll wake right back up again. Wait! Oh, thank you, Tits. For context, Tits is the thing that lets you guys throw stuff at me. Sometimes after a certain amount of hours, it likes to feel included. So if you're wondering why sometimes it'll be like Tits, it likes to feel included. It likes to feel a part of the stream. Alright, hello Moon, can you read this for me? Oh. Yes, you're welcome to have it back. No, I want you to read it. Ma'am? Did I break it? Ma'am? Ma'am, can you read this? Ma'am? Ma'am? Moon? Ma'am? Did I actually break it? I think I broke it. Hold on, let me reload. I think I broke it. So we're gonna just we're gonna just Ma'am, this is a Wendy. Alright, let's go to Shoreline and then A1. There we go. Alright, Moon. Alright, we'll be more careful here. Let's put down the spear for one, because we don't need it right now. And we'll wait for Moon to do her little spiel, and then we'll try this again. And we won't break it this time. Wakey wakey so you can read my lore. Wakey wakey. Come on, Moon. Give me the lore. Give me the lore. I love how Moon is so sweet to the Skugs. When 5 Pebbles is like, here's your information, get the fuck out or I'm gonna Thanos snap you in 2 seconds. The duality. Moon's like, I'll sit with you and we'll talk a while and we'll hang out and we'll vibe. 5 Pebbles is like, get the fuck out of my house. Get the fuck out of my house. Alright. I'm gonna put this in my mouth. And I'm gonna put this down on the floor. Ah, you'd like me to read this? It's a bit dusty while I do my best. Hold on. Triple affirmative, triple affirmative. In all seriousness, no. Notice barely any rain from your can. In all seriousness, no. Notice barely any rain from your can, so figured a little support might be in order. Wasn't that easy to see, of course. With Pebbles, shall we say, healthy output. I don't think Pebbles is, well, I'm about to say he's not good at anything, but that's kind of rude. I'm sorry, Pebbles. Enjoy the slag keys. Use the unorthodox delivery method, equipment eroding, etc., etc. Be well. NSH. Oh. See now again. Thank you, little friend. Huh. Well, we got the lore. Put that back in your mouth. That's our lore. So I guess we were close to the green boy, the green iterator. Little friend, please settle down. Thanks. I'm sorry, I'll sit. I'm sorry. I'm a little menace. So then I'm guessing the green iterator, NSH, died recently? I'm assuming so. Because I don't think there's any more of them alive right now besides Moon and 5 Pebbles. Unless there is in the DLC. I wonder. Because there are more areas in the DLC, and there's places like the Precipice where we got infinitely stuck as Survivor. Because I thought maybe we could cheese our way up there with Sticky. We cannot cheese our way up with Sticky. So maybe we'll meet them and they're still alive? But that's kind of sad, though, that Hunter was close to them because they had the pearl. But they never got to see... Well, I guess they did. So does that mean they are... Hunter, you're my sweet little guy. You have such a sad story. My sweet little fella. Why are people shouting outside my apartment? I don't know. We're not gonna worry about that. I'm curious then, because at this point we're just gonna go for the lore, right? Let's bring this to Pebbles. Let's go to Pebbles first. Dota, what room is Pebbles? Dota, what room is Pebbles? So we can get all the sweet lore. I'm assuming... Oh, well, probably 5 Pebbles, huh? You're all good, Dota. Hold on. Molten, do you know what room Pebbles is in? Calling on all of the rain worlds to ask what room Pebbles resides in. I wish there was just a big neon sign that said, "Here, I am Pebbles. I am 5 Pebbles. I'm a furry and this is my room." Worst comes to worst, we can just Google it. I don't think Googling which room 5 Pebbles is in. Yeah, it might have AI in the name. So it could be any of these. Oh, maybe. Maybe it's this one. Yeah! Thank you! High 5 Pebbles! Thank you, Dota. Let's see what you have here. 11, no, 16 slag reset keys. Since level 4 of 1 or 2 will be useful. However, it seems that this delivery is not intended for me. Everything suggests it was tailored for the specific predicaments of a friend of mine. Thank you, Tits. Her name is Looks to the Moon, and her state is considerably worse than mine. Tits realized we were talking about it and wanted to feel included again. She's a short distance east to the east of here, much shorter than customary. A circumstance that has led to some difficulties between us. Oh, they fighting? They fighting? How dare you, Five Pebbles? I'm not without responsibility for a situation. It'd be only suiting that I aided in this rescue mission. All their endeavors have been proven futile. I'm not ashamed to admit I've become more invested in day-to-day matters. I will do what I can to assist you. Aw, thank you, Five Pebbles. Unless you're aware, you're not well. I was not a medical facility, even when the equipment was functioning, but I will attempt to do something to buy you a little time. Five Pebbles would be a horrible doctor anyway. Horrible bedside manner. Nice, 69 cycles. You don't have much time. It is admirable what you choose to do with it. Send my regards. Okay, what happens if I don't leave? Thank you, little creature. I must resume my work. What if I just stay here? Will you Thanos snap me like Survivor? Or will you let me hang out? What are you doing anyway? I appreciate what you've done, but it's time for you to leave. What if I don't? As I mentioned, you do not have unlimited time. But what if I... What if I don't leave? What if I hang out with you? No, I don't want to leave. No, I don't want to leave. No. Five Pebbles, no. No. No, I don't want to leave. No. 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 That's all. You have to go now. No. No, I don't. What if I don't want to? No. 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 How long will you put up with me? No. Little creature, this is your last warning. Alright, you're gonna do it? Yeah, I think he gave me more time than Survivor. But that's pretty funny. Okay. That's pretty funny. Alright, not remix. Well actually yes, remix. Let's go to more slug cats. And let's... I want to turn this back off. There we go. And then we'll go back and we'll go back to our other save point. Options, and then we want save slot number 1. There we go, and then that should be good. Yep, and then theoretically nothing else should be unlocked. Yep, perfect. Alright. Yeah, he gave Survivor no chances. Zero zilch. But yeah, all things considered, even though we died quite a bit of times, we did do it in half the time as Survivor. I love the skunks though. I love this art so much. But yeah, next time we'll do Chonk. We'll do Chonky Lad. But for now, for the rest of the week until Death Stranding 2, I'm gonna be taking a streaming break, just so that I can take a break before we get into Death Stranding, my beloved, my favorite. Oh, I'm so excited. I don't know how I'm gonna wait until Thursday, guys. I'm so excited for Death Stranding 2. I'm so excited. I don't know how I'm gonna wait. I don't know how I'm gonna wait. Oh, I'm so excited. It's gonna be a great time. But yeah, I'm feeling we'll do some Death Stranding. We'll mix it in with some Rain World whenever we're feeling like it, right? We'll go on our little adventure of the Chonk. An indulger of the simple pleasures in life, carrying the world in your stomach gives many tactical advantages, but comes at an increased cost of sustainability. Oh man, Chonk. Yeah, you guys are gonna see insane thigh, because oh my god, I'm so excited for Death Stranding. I am, guys. Guys, uh, 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 Death Stranding. Death Stranding 2! Also, what's collection again? Oh, I guess this is all the pearls that we can get. Jesus fucking Christ. And then arena. Oh, this is where you can do like multiplayer stuff. That's neat. So you can do competitive. You can be Scugs. You can do sand. Ooh. Oh, and then this is the things that we unlocked in sandbox mode. So we get Scugs, some Lizors, some Centipedes. And some plant. Ooh, oh no. We're not doing, nah, man. No, man, nah. Centipede maze? No. Oh, Lazor in that arena? No, man. There's like 20, that's 20 vultures. Yeah, no, man, we're not. This is like for the 100% people. Man, we're not. Nah, man. No, we're not doing that. Filtration system? No. Fuck that. You can spoil the challenges, because I'm never gonna, unless they have story spoilers, of course, but you can spoil all of the challenges. I give you guys permission, because I'm never gonna play them in my life. So if you want to talk about how crazy the last one is, you can. Okay, it's spoilers, never mind. Well, once I get to the part where it's not spoilers anymore, then you can tell me about how crazy it is. Because there's no way in hell I'm ever doing them ever. I love you, Rain World, but not that much. Not that much. Oh yeah, before I forget, because I know right when I log off the stream I'm gonna forget, let me go ahead and send all the files that they wanted about the stuff and things. Well, I'll send like the live 2D stuff, because I know right when I shut off stream I'm gonna forget, so we can listen to some smooth jazz while I do this. And we can just kind of hang out for a little bit while I send all the files in the Discord. I don't know if live 2D will break if I only send one of the files, but I'm gonna hope not, and we'll hope for the best. Alright, let me find the Discord. Also, Yosha, that's a really cute cat. What channel should I send it in? I guess I can put it in art, make it an easy place to find. Now I need to cry about my file structures. I should really get better at naming my files and putting them in a more correct place. Where did I save this? It's version 17. Where did I save version 17? Is that 2020? Is this 17? I think. Oh, but was it 17 or I called it something else, or was it this one maybe? This is, what did I call things again? Thystream. It is hard to organize. Oh yeah, here we go. Alright, we'll send the Photoshop file, because I don't know if they have Clip Studio. And the Photoshop goes into Live 2D anyway. I'm gonna... And it's much better. It's all actually evened out with not 80 million things activated at once. Alright, so we'll... Even with the preview image thing on. Oof. Alright, we'll add them, and then we'll add the art ping as well in case other people want it as well. Alright, we'll add Molten, there you go. And we'll just do the art ping in case other people want to see the Live 2D stuff. There we go, and then we'll... There's the Photoshop. Yeah. Yeah, and sometimes I just don't name things ever even correctly. Alright, so there we go. So there's the Live 2D furry template, Photoshop, and Live 2D. What else? What else? Oh yeah, I want to send them the original, Alright, Twitch, do not have volume on, please. Thank you, Twitch. I want to go on my channel, and I want to immediately mute it so I don't hear myself. Speedrun so I don't hear myself. Okay, let me go on my page, my about. Speedrun so I don't have to perceive my voice. Here we go, VTuber model base. Let me grab you and grab your Live 2D model base. I'll also send the tutorial video as well. Alright, which one did I use? It wasn't... I love how one of them is Boy Kisser. No, we're not using Boy Kisser. Sorry, Boy Kisser. But this is the one that we used, not Boy Kisser.
I made another furry.
And then the Live 2D base guy. There we go. It's even worse going through your phone because none of them have names. Yeah, that's the worst. That is the worst. Okay, so there's that's that, and the Live 2D base. I think that's it. Yeah, because this tutorial... Well, I'll also send the other tutorial that this person did as well, which helped me set it up. If I can find where they did that. You have tutorials, right? Live 2D resources, this is what we want. And then this is... Obviously. Yeah. Because they made two videos, one with the recent one, and then one with the tutorial. So let me organize that better. Current VTuber base that we used, and then tutorial. Alright, using their older model, but it still worked for me. There we go, and then we'll paste that. Okay, and then yeah, we got the Live 2D, Photoshop, and Live 2D itself. All right, that should be good. Send it, send it, and we're set. Yeah, because they should be able to open up all different Photoshop is a pretty universal thing that they can use for their art program. All right, we're set. We're set, guys. We're set. We did it. All right, now we're good. Now I can log off without worrying that I'm forgetting to do something. All right, let me close out of my 80 million tabs here. I'll make a note too that the connections might be broken. Yeah, I'll add a little connections might be broken. I'm not sure. No, I'll just be like connections might be broken, FYI, but fingers crossed not. There we go. There we go. Now we're good. Now we're good. Now we can go to bed. Now I've done everything that I've needed to do. So now we're Gucci. And normal amount of stream length. We can all go to bed at a healthy time. At a healthy time. So normal. So normal. But yeah, this was fun. This is good vibes. No more streams until Thursday because we're going to be playing Death Stranding 2. I'm so excited. Oh, while I have you guys here, let's make sure the Elgato's working correctly. Right, while I have you guys up and awake, let me turn on my PS5 and let's make sure things are working correctly. While I have you guys held hostage here, where you cannot legally escape, let me make sure that everything is good to go. Right, while I have you guys can't connect to my network, it needs another update. How dare? How dare? Right. Where's Death Stranding? Here it is! 3 days! Alright, just want to make sure though. When I move, is the audio in sync? Because that was a big issue the other time. Yes, perfect. That's the big thing that I was worried about. Because the Elgato has had some issues keeping it in sync. But I did solve it a while back, and I had to resolve it on this new machine, but now it's all good. Look at it, we're so close, guys. 3 days, 22 hours, 34 minutes, and 29 seconds. We're so close, guys. We're so close. Oh, we're so close. But, do you guys want to see Astrobot really quick? I can show you the Death Stranding Astrobot guy. Oh, fuck, I don't have the disc. God damn it, I have to leave and I have to find the disc. Fuck, man, next time. I forgot I didn't have the disc in! Oh man. Oh man. That's okay. That's okay. Oh, we're so close, guys. We're so close. Actually, fuck it. Let me grab the disc. Let me grab the disc. I promised Astrobot for 10 seconds. So let me grab the disc. I'll be right back. Disc acquired. We're set. Oh yeah, so I started watching Mark's stream of Secret of the Mimic, but I have not finished it. AKA, I watched 10 minutes at work, and then I got distracted, and then I went home, and now I need to finish it. So, I know the first, ignore this, I'm gonna switch to my different HDMI port, there we go. So I've seen 10 minutes, and, that's it. But yeah, it's one of those games where I'm not gonna play it myself, but I will watch Mark play it. Alright, Astrobot, let's go. The way it ends was kind of bad, man. Also, this game is fantastic, by the way. Absolutely adore it. I did 100% it too, because I'm insane. And it was great. We're just a little fella. Let me show you all my guys. Let me show you all my fellas. I'm also in the Bloodborne outfit because it's cute. But look at all my little fellas. Look, there's Pyramid Head. Look at all my little guys. We can beat them up. Yeah, we got Dante. Where's Dante? Where? I know he's somewhere. There you are, Dante. Yeah, we got Dante. We got so many. We got the Bloodborne guy. We got Octodad. He's a little fella. We got the personas. We got Teddy. We got Aegis. And we got looking cool Joker. The whole Persona gang. We don't talk about Persona 1 or 2, they don't exist. We got the Journey guy. Oh, there's so many little fellas. Look at all these guys. We got the Katamari guy and we can be rolled. We can be rolled. We can be rolled. Oh, we got so many fellas. We got the Resident Evils. We got Leon. We got Wesker. we got all the Resident Evils. We got the Helldivers. Well, actually, no, those aren't the Helldivers thing, but we do have the Helldivers. We got Horizon stuff. Aloy, my beloved. Oh, and then Silas. Or Silence. We got so many little guys. We got the Shadow of the Colossus people. And the horse. We got so many little guys. And wonder who that is. And there's a little BB Astro. I think I played this game for I think 40 hours? Yeah, 40 hours, I'm assuming. So 40 hours for all the little guys. Look at him. Oh, and then including, let me show you guys, I don't think I can do this again. But this was the final ultimate parkour challenge. I'm very rusty. So I don't think I'll, this took me, I think, 3 hours of my real life time to do. So I don't think I can do this on stream. But I will try. If I have any muscle memory. Because this is like the ultimate platforming challenge that gave me my last boy. And man, was it hard. And I'm very out of practice. I'm very out of practice. Oh, shit. Shit! Oh, oh man! Oh man, that bit has gotten me so many times. Shit! No! Oh my god. No! Oh. Alright, one more try, and then I'm gonna actually call it. Because I unfortunately cannot spend all night doing this again. But this is just a little bit of a taste of what you have to do to get 100%. Yeah, love Astrobot, my Rain World category. Alright, we'll call it here. But I know he's such a little guy. He's such a little fella. Alright, get me out of here. Send me home. Send me home. Thank you. One day. I was so happy when I got that achievement. That level was so hard. Oh yeah, and then let me show you the best characters at the top. And then we'll call it. We've so many little guys. We worked so hard for these little guys. We have worked so very hard for these little guys. This deserved Game of the Year. It's so cute and it's so silly and it's so fun. It's the Spider-Man! It's the Spider-Man! It's the Spider Miles and Peter, the gang. The gang's all here, the Spider-Men. Also, Miles has the little cat in his backpack. Miles has the little cat. Yeah, look at him. Wouldn't it be a shame if I just... I'm a menace. Sorry, Miles. It's very precarious to get this Peter. It's very precarious. But come on, we have to whack Peter. Alright, careful. Gentle scoot. Gentle scoot. Gentle scoot. There we go. We're being such a bully right now. We're being such a bully. We're being such a bully. We're being such a bully. Such a bully. Oh yeah, and then you can go in and you can change a bunch of stuff. You can change your controller color so we can make it gay. Perfect. Maybe. Maybe. Mayhaps. And we can change our outfits. So we can be a bunch of different guys. We can be Parappa the Rappa. Kirby. Cause I love Kirby. Yeah, we're Parappa the Rappa. We're perfect now. Here, then let me show you a level, and then we'll go to bed. Mainly because I love this game. Kirby, my beloved. But yeah, we 100%ed all of this. All of this. It's a lot of things. Alright, let's see. What's the one where we can be a sponge? Hold on, let me look this up. Let me switch my cables really quick. It's gonna break because I have my thing in front of the camera. Alright, which Astrobot sponge? What was the sponge? I want to be a sponge. I want to be a sponge. Which one is this in? Oh, Serpent Starway. Okay, I want to go to the Serpent Zone. It's gonna break again. Thing is, I was never good at Smash. I just played Kirby because I could just float out of the way of everyone's problems, and then I could beat them up. Beat the last one standing. Alright, let's be a sponge. Also, the particle effects in this game are so good. This game is so good. Also, the music is a banger. Great question. Great question. But for now, look at us, we're big. We're big boy. Or big boy. Or look at us, we're huge, and then we can just fucking... we can just... we're just... and then we can... This game is pure unadulterated joy. Oop, shit. This game is just pure fun. Exactly, we love aerial campers in this house. I love being big and large and silly. And make it... I love being big and large. Don't worry about it. I wanted to make sure my Elgato was good to capture Death Stranding, and before you know it, I'm playing Astrobot. And then I was showing all the little guys, and then I wanted to show off a level, and then I wanted to show off this one because it's actually really great because I'm a big boy. I'm a big lad causing property damage, and it's great. I love this game. Pure, unadulterated joy. Pure silly. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, I've not played the update levels yet. Well, I know there's new ones coming out, and I played the ones that are out currently. Oh, fuck, I wasn't paying attention. So I've done the speedrunner ones and the Crimis level as well. But I know new ones got announced as well. Alright, screw your... But man, this game is great. I hope though, while I do love the speedrunner levels quite a bit, I hope we get some more regular levels as well. Because I do love being a silly fella. So I hope we get more ones like the Crimis one, because that one was really fun. But man, this game great. I can't believe people... Oh, there should be. There should be. If there's not, I'm gonna be so sad. Because, I mean, what better way to do the dishes than him? Oh, and then if you want extra height, you can jump and then spin, and it gives you more height. Pro Astrobot strats. And look at all these particles. Look at all these particle effects. Look at all these particles. Oh my god, this game is great. I love this game so much. I love, yeah, this is, like, people who were mad that this won Game of the Year don't understand fun. They don't understand fun. This game is just pure joy. Yeah, honestly, Temp, get a PS5 so you can play this game. This game is great. This game is fantastic. I've 100%ed it because it's so good. Oh, I missed. That's fine. Also, you can go gambling. You can go gambling. So that's pretty cool as well. Nanu, what are you doing? What are you How have you not played this game? What are you doing? Have you seen the little guys? Come on, and you can gamble. and there's gacha. I've unlocked all the gacha, but there's gacha. I've unlocked all of it because I'm cool. Because I'm a cool guy, but you can gacha? So more gambling? How dare you? How dare you not get this cute fucking game? Look at all my guys! Look at all the guys! We even got Onion. And we got Crash. What are you doing? And we got Beck. We have Kiryu Kazuma from the Yakuza series. We have Kiryu. And if you whack him, he just drops a random collection of items. Look, Pocket Circuit. Look, it's Pocket Circuit! And you can just end the karaoke. Kiryu. 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 And Snake, look! And it's called Solid State. He's reading Playboy. And we got Spyro. And we got Okami. Amaterasu. My beloved. It took me a second too to remember her name. And best boy. All the lads. All the lads. But yeah, Nani, you should get this game. Temp, you should also get this game. There's so many guys. There's so many little guys. There's so many little guys. Same, Avo, same. So yeah, look at all these little guys. And you can go bowling. Watch this. Watch this. There we go. Spin. Oh, I love this game. It's so good. You're just guys. We even got, speaking of guys. What is a turkey in bowling? Is that what I just did, where I missed everything, and then I got a strike right afterwards? It's the guy who fall. He fall. But yeah, we got so many things. Then we got God of War stuff. Oh, it's when you get 3 strikes in a row. Hold on. Hold on. We can do it. Ain't looking good, chat. Ain't looking good, Chief. Okay, let's try again. Okay, this is the strat. 1, 2. Easy. Here, how many? We can get 4. We got turkey plus 1. 5. 6. 7. We're so good at turkeying. 8. 9. We'll round it up to 10. 10. Easy. We are the turkey master. For the turkey champ. Also got some Nathan Drake stuff. We are the turkey champ. Let's beat up Kiryu again. Sorry, Kiryu. And Connor. We got Detroit become even Connor. Look at him. He's got his fish. He loves his fish. Look at him. Look at him. We're gonna torture this man. Mwah. Give him a kiss. Mwah. There we go. Oh my goodness, yeah. Great game. We even got the tall necks. Oh, fuck, I missed. Hold on. Up, there we go. We're looks so cool. Oops, I read that too late. We can reach the head. Let me reload in. We can do it, I believe. We can do it, I believe. Alright, come on guys, scatter! Let me wait for them all to go to their homes. Alright, let's go to the Teleneck. Oh. Okay, we can do this. Oh. 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 We can do this, I believe. Oh, yes! Yes, we can! 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 Yeah, boy! Let's go! Let's go! Okay, let's take a... What's the screenshot button again? Are you the screenshot? Yes, that is! Alright. Take screenshot. Perfect. Let's get a better angle. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. Man, I'm so excited. Yeah, how many hours did I play this? Oh, 32 hours. So 31 hours for 100% completion. I'm so proud of. Look at all my trophies. Look at all these trophies. Yeah, and then we got all the trophies for the free DLC as well. Look at all platinum. Platinum trophy. Look at all those trophies. Look at all those trophies. It's so satisfying. Look at all those trophies. And then all of these. And then all of these. And then all of these. Look at all those trophies. Got the platinum, baby. Oh, good shit, what a good game. And the Elgato capture card is working perfectly, which is just what I wanted to make sure. Man, what a good game. Alright, let's turn this boy off. Also, it's funny how I got around the first and last name. Was Thigh-Sonic. It's like, type in your legal name, and I'm like, no, man, I'm gonna stream with this one. I'm Thigh-Sonic. I'm Thigh-Sonic. That's a good question. I'll have to bust out my PS4 to see for Persona 5 Royal trophies. But yeah, Thigh-Sonic. They want my legal name, that's my legal name. Exactly. That's Mr. Sonic to you. Cause yeah, I know I was gonna be streaming with this PS5, so that's what I did with the PS4 as well. I was also Thigh-Sonic on my PS4. Cause I'm like, how could I get around this? I don't want to type in my full last name and potentially get doxxed, so I'm Thigh-Sonic. Oh, good shit. Man, good shit. Alright, let's turn this boy off. Let's turn this boy off. Oh yeah, all right, good shit. We're all set. We're all set for Death Stranding. Oh, I'm so excited, guys. I am so unbelievably excited. It's gonna be a good time. It really is. It really is. So yeah, Nanu and Temp, what the fuck are you guys doing? Get this game. Get Astrobot. What are you doing? I'm looking at you. I'm perceiving, and I'm like, how dare? How dare? How dare? I'm looking at you. Also, me checking Discord and Jag being like Hollow Knight randomizer, and honestly, that would be really fun. So I'm gonna be like, oh shit, that would be super fun. Hollow Knight randomizer would be so fun because I played. How much Hollow Knight have I played? I've played quite a bit. How much Hollow Knight? What category do I have it on Steam? Yeah, probably finished. I played 138 hours of Hollow Knight. So, I feel like I could do a Hollow Knight randomizer. I don't know any of the speedrun skips, but I have played almost 140 hours of Hollow Knight. I do love Hollow Knight. So a Hollow Knight randomizer would be very fun. Maybe when the Silk Song release date finally gets announced. No, I'll do it before then because that'll never happen. I was about to be like, we'll do it when Silk Song is actually announced, and then I'm like, nah, man, that's not happening. We'll do it when I'm feeling like it. Alright, good shit though. Good shit. Elgato is working. We're all set for Death Stranding in 4 days. Well, I guess 3 days, 20 some hours. Oh, I'm so excited. But yeah, no stream until next Thursday, so that way I'll have some time to chill and vibe. But man, hype. I'm so excited. If a demo comes out of Skong and it's not the full game and we don't even get to play the demo of Skong, I'm gonna be so sad. I'm gonna be so sad. I'm gonna be so sad. One day. Alright, that'll be it from me for tonight, though. Man, guys. Death Stranding. Guys, Death Stranding! Death Stranding soon! Death Stranding soon! Let me open up the boy. Let me open up the boy in Spotify. Death Stranding, guys. Death Stranding soon. Death Stranding soon. Death Stranding. Thursday! Guys, I'm fucking insane. I'm so excited for this game. You got This is funky. But yeah, thanks for hanging out, for Vivin, for vibin', for all the new follows, for Normac for the raid. Have a good night, have a good sleep. Get ready, guys. Next time, it's gonna be Death Stranding. Oh, I'm so excited. But yeah, have a good night, have a good sleep, and I'll see you Thursday for Death Stranding. But yeah, good night, guys.